All right, so the first round of mergers has been done. It's done. It's done. And I'm going to do this first round merger. Just quite a bit, and there's a whole nother list still to go. But I don't know if we're going to do the second round of mergers, guys. Maybe if I have some time. Uh, as you all know, I broke my leg, so I'm going through a lot of doctor visits and stuff like that. So, stuff like that's happening. I'm literally having to lay down with my leg up, elevated. I'm sure anyone that's broke a bone knows how that goes. So, with that being said, we're going to get started real quick. Let's see who's up in the Discord real quick. See what we got up in here. I got Bryce in here. Okay, so Bryce, right off the bat, your merger. I kind of want to talk about that because that is the best merger, and in the entire bracket. So what's the difference, and how do you feel um, going into your merger now, knowing that you're probably going to be, yeah, you guys are pretty fucking strong.
Woody, can you hear me when I talk?
I can hear you. Yes.
Okay, those two aren't working. That's why Bryce dropped.
Okay, so yeah, maybe they have to drop and come back in. This is why I hate using this one. Let me bring them back up in here. Can everyone else down here hear us? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Hitman? I can't pronounce this guy's name. Ika, AKA Killer Mike. And then
Brooke can hear.
yeah, get them up in here. All right, so we'll start with the 908 one because everyone's been very very curious about how that's going to work out. Is it like one of the OP things? You guys are on the same page, and you guys moved to 910, right? Bryce still can't hear.
Yeah, he still can't talk.
He might have to go into his settings.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah. I must be that bitch who cries about mergers, so my line cut out.
Try hard closing Discord. Usually that works for me. Like close the app completely.
Well, I guess we'll show it off, while he's trying to fix it. I was just in a voice chat with him. I was literally just in a voice chat. Let me see if there's actual restrictions. I don't see any restrictions on him, so he shouldn't have any. He's just not talking. You know what? It might be random. Mic up. I want to see if it's just because it's. No, he should be able to, because it's public. I don't know. Maybe get Cowboy in here. Yeah, I see him trying to talk, just he's not able to talk.
Can you hear me, Woody?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, this must be his setup for some reason.
Yeah, if when that usually happens, you have to go into the voice and video and like start messing around with this shit right here.
Yeah, that happened to me in one of your lives where everyone started getting that yellow triangle thing.
Yeah.
I had to restart the computer because not even closing Discord was working. I would close Discord, kill the app entirely, restart it again, and I still couldn't hear. Change to mobile, couldn't hear.
So
Hey, Woody,
yeah.
is my voice clear?
Hey, how you doing, Barbosa?
I'm good. It's really interesting to see Commander, Ducky, and Beast all together in one alliance.
Are they not in all one alliance right now?
Well, they just merged. But it's interesting to see these three heavyweights, along with their alliances, who are very active,
Right.
to be all together. My interest is who will they play against in GC?
Well, they're gonna be playing against
They're going to be in the same group. They were both in the last finals.
yeah,
7
764.
732-1. 799 was already in that grouping though.
So we will see them again from 744 in the next GC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So the only
That will be
nation,
interesting.
yeah, the only nation that moved down, from what I understand, is 717. They're moving down to the lower bracket because of the 700/711 merger. And,
That will be tough.
that
That
that's
will be tough.
and guys, that's why everyone, like, I can't stress sometimes it's best to move to a newer nation
Oh,
to avoid that bracket drop. You know what I mean? Because now you got 717. It's going to be up against 621, Ronaldo 567, stuff like that. They're 711. They're going to have a hard time trying to. I mean, they can come up with numbers, but they're going to have a hard time trying to beat the numbers down there. There are a lot of numbers, but they have over there in 799. They got 1141s. So within 3 months, they're going to have 1541s and up to 21 C40s. So I mean that's not a bad setup. They got some mega strong people, but is it true? I heard Ducky quit. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that he might have just retired. And I don't know if there's going to be anyone's going to have the keys to it because
still it's 850 million city maxed.
oh yeah. God, that would suck. Okay, so they say Ducky City moved around. I mean, did it move after merger or before merger? Maybe Ducky came back. I mean, that's not a bad merger. That's not a bad merger. If Ducky stays and plays, that's going to be a really good merger because then you got that. But if he decides to retire, for good, is someone going to fill that city? And that's a big thing. If no one fills and it just sits, that's just a waste. Oh my God. But I think they got a pretty good merger right there. I can't say the same about another nation. All right, we're gonna.
736 won't have a nice one.
No, they did not. No, they did not. 736 did not get a good merger at all. But let's get Bryce.
I hope you get well soon. I hope you get well soon, Odi.
Me?
All the best for you in your new world, and the best for all the others.
Well, I think Camel has a plan about the older and ancient nations. I just don't know when they're going to carry out with it. Obviously, this huge merger they had this time, we all know. I think that Camel needed to get the people that went to the other game, I'm not going to say no names, to get them, at least try to get majority of the players back into this game. And I think it might have worked because I see a lot of people. Okay, so to answer your question, right here, Sticky Situation, he's from 736 as well. He says the people in 79 are pretty active, it seems. So active meaning war, active meaning I don't know.
Let's hope for the best for all.
Yeah, I hope the best for everyone. I really do. All right, but I do want to talk about the 908 real quick before I mark them off. The 910. So let me, Bryce, are you up here?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened?
What was the question?
What happened? Why couldn't you talk?
Oh, I don't know. It wasn't working. I had to reset my phone or something. Now it's working.
Discord's weird like that. Discord is so weird like that. Okay, so 9:10. Let's see what you guys got cooking over here. So is everything gonna be okay over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is everyone going to join the same one alliance? Obviously, I get it. It's still new. You guys are just trying to get your hives done right now.
Correct. Nabsy's just letting everyone settle in at the second, and he'll be over soon.
So Nabsy's going to WIP.
Yeah, we'll probably rechange the alliance name and all that once everything is settled.
I'm looking to see. I mean, you guys are getting the same. This is the same other. If you take away the whaleness whales kind of deal, this is kind of the same setup that all the other nations have got. Not all the other nations, all the other good merger nations that from this bracket is got. You know what I mean? So we've been seeing, like, let's see, you guys have right now 10 41s. Within 3 months, you'll have 13 41s. You'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40. So 18 above will be 40 and above. So then that's kind of the same at what's going on at 799. The same at 711. A lot of these nations. So I mean, this is. You guys are going to be compatible. You guys are definitely going to be compatible because of the strength of your nation itself. I'm wondering, is at next merger, is 904 going to be in, and who will they get?
Yeah.
Imagine 908 getting fucking 904 too. Wouldn't that be a kicking? The whole game, people will be like, "No, we're done. We're done." But this is not a bad merge, dude. This is the best merger in the merging portion of it right now. So, what's your guys' plan? What is your guys' have you guys talked about activity? Which events you guys are going to be focused on, or you guys haven't even talked about that yet?
Oh, everything's been talked about. All events we play the same except Polar. That's the only one we haven't figured out yet. And we built the top alliance off the strongest and most active, and there will be what do you want to call it? Like, if you don't show up, you're getting rotated out kind of situation. There's a standard,
Okay.
pretty much,
Okay.
to be there. So.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go with the standard. So you guys are picking Polar, Elite War, and is that it, or are you gonna put one more into the mix? Obviously, KE if it's available. When I say available, if people want to fight.
Yeah, KE will always be first. I think we still want to try to keep going, and then pretty much every event, GC is gonna be. We have a really good tough GC bracket.
Yeah, you do. But I mean, do you? Because I mean, 910 won it last time.
I mean, I'm good friends with 858. I would not disrespect that nation. They are phenomenal and great leadership, great teamwork. I don't care. I'm double merged. Like, they still can win, just because they're so damn.
Okay. Listen, I know 858 too. I know plenty of people there that play it, but when it comes to GC, you got to support your own nation. You know what I mean? Like, you guys got your merger. You guys go until so let me ask you something. When 858 gets their merger, and let's say they get a 100% awesome merger, they're gonna go for it. Are you guys gonna bow down to them?
No.
Okay, so that's the way that's the way it is. I get the whole deals part of it, but I think we're too far into the game now to where we have to start making deals to maybe some of the locked nations. I get it, but now just play, just fucking play. Winner takes all. You know what I mean? Like, play it out.
Yeah, we won't be. We're like Holbrook, and we're not making any fucking deals with anybody. But we do have very friendly nation. So whatever that means. Like, I ain't gonna disrespect friends.
You don't gotta disrespect a friend. We're all friends here. We're all friends here on Discord, right?
Yeah.
But in an event in void's void. Like stuff you got to think about like that. when you're playing an event inside the game, you're not friends. Okay?
Yeah.
And then you come in,
Okay.
out of the game and you guys talk about it, you guys shit and giggle, this and that. You show some reports, like, damn, that was a badass hit. You guys got me good. You caught me. That's a good thing about like the Discord community is like if you take the game and you start saying, well, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to hit you, so go ahead and stay unbubbled. You're taking. I mean, unless you make a deal with that person, they don't hit you, whatever. But when it comes to Void, when it comes to Polar, I think you guys should just go balls to the wall. And whoever wins it wins it. That's what the game is meant to be done, not these fucking deals.
Yeah. I mean, a little bit of shit talking, a little bit of rivalry is always good too. Motivation gives a little excitement to the game. So
Oh, 100%, 100%, 100%. But yeah, you guys, I want to check out your officers real quick. 29, 25, 24, 24, 23. Yeah, these are. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard nation to beat.
yeah, a couple guys will blow up. We recruited. They're gonna spend. We have a pretty big door. I mean, a pretty big line at the door right now, but we just don't have the cities available.
Well, give it time. Give it time. Give it time. You know how that goes. You know how that goes. Which let me ask you, which area did you pick real quick?
Um.
This side or?
Yep. Yep. Keep going. We're all on there waiting for our coordinates to build the hive, so everyone's just filling on the black earth.
Let me ask you, how many how many of those little wall cities you guys had to burn?
A lot. They're everywhere. You know how it is.
Fucking everywhere. Crazy. I feel like Camel knew exactly where you guys were gonna put. Everyone was gonna put their hives, and they're like, let's put let's put as many as we can possibly put there, to make them really work for it. And then you got the dinos that are just annoying that you can't. They fuck everything up
Yeah.
because
It's good
everyone.
fun. It gets people engaged, right? They're on there. They're putting in work. Everyone gets to hang out in the AC and talk shit. We're meshing very well. I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people had mixed emotions about our merge. It wasn't just the power. It was like two good nations with good leadership, good strategy, good people, and they're going to mesh well together, which is what can make a merge very scary.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember when
Because you
730?
see it all the time, right? You see sometimes two powerful nations merge, but they can't get along. Too much egos. They fight over this or they fight over that, and it doesn't end up working as well as everyone thought it would.
Oh, I agree. I agree 100%. It's all about sacrifice. So obviously, two nations, two whales, two R6s. They play two different ways. So you got to think about if if I want something to be in stone, what do I got to sacrifice to get that? You know what I
Correct.
mean?
Yeah. I mean, we already made the biggest one was we gave our number up, which like, yep, you guys can keep the number. And
And
then,
they're
I tell my teammates already, like, oh, how do you feel? I'm like, I love the merge, but we got a lot of work to do. This isn't just like, oh, we get the merge and everything works well. It's like we still got to put a lot of time and energy into a lot of things.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, this was a good merge. I got a good feeling you guys are going to be doing really good on that. Um,
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, no problem. Congratulations. I am going to move. I am going to keep moving on forward.
Yeah.
Uh, Again, like I said, my foot swells up. I don't care if I'm done or not. I'm leaving. So I got to be kind of quick. All right, next one. It looks like 741 and 801 moved into 741. So let's check out that. Let's check them out real quick. If we have anyone in the chat from 741 or 801, go ahead and come on up here while I'm looking for them, or raise your hand. Where are they at? Am I looking in the right area? I am. Just gotta find them. I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, right here. Boom. So let's see what they got over here cooking. Anyone in the chat from 741 got their hand raised. Yeah, I don't see anyone from 741 in here. Alright, that's fine. We can go through this. So 741, they've got 641s. Oh, this is gonna be. They got 641s up to 1340s. Oh man, they're going to have within 3 months 21 40s and above. And remember, all these 38s will most likely be 39s too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And you can see they're already starting to join the first alliance too. That's pretty, yeah. 22, 22. This isn't that bad at all. This is going to change GC around, guys. This is definitely going to change GC around. Holbrook, what do you think?
About our GC group?
Well,
Well, about
741. I mean, in general.
I mean, I think GC will be fun, but 799 and 767 were finalists, so I expect them to be there. 732 won. I expect them to be there, and then after that, does it even matter?
Well, I mean, is 785 going to try?
We'll see. It had not been a priority for the nation we merged with, and so I basically just told them, like, we've won twice already, so I don't have that kind of like I need to get this done thing that other people might feel.
Right.
But I said, if you guys make it a priority for every alliance and everybody shows up, we'll try to bring 200, 250 people or whatever the total is. Then sure, why not? We'll go for it. But if they don't care, then I've been there, done that, so I'm good.
You've been there, done that. You guys had your time.
I
get it.
But it's also like a lot of people say, Bryce talks about this all the time, but Kitten talks about this too. It's so expensive. So do you want to quit playing everything else to play that one event? And it's kind of all or nothing. Some people do. And I don't know, for us, I think we'll probably stay. Again, it really comes down to what the nation wants to do. I would be personally fine staying focused on getting even higher in Elite War, taking the fight to whoever we play in Polar. But I mean, there's also, I feel like 744 is a really strong nation in our grouping. 746 got a merge or is strong, or I can't even keep up with all the merges. 764 was a finalist last time, maybe? That
Yes.
nation group's burning?
Yeah, 7. That nation Groot's burning. Oh, is he really? Is he really burning it?
I don't know. You always hear things.
I gotta see. Is he burning it? I mean, maybe he's going for the 4th merger, which I don't think he's getting. If that's the case, there's only so much that Camel's going to allow. Well, let's see. Are they burning? I hope not. I really do. I really hope not.
I mean, the thing I think a lot of people are going to learn as they handle their merge is that the nation that they're merging with may have never played the events they care about. And it's not going to be as easy as like, okay, I need you to play this now or I'm going to burn you. Because just because you want someone to play, and even if they show up, doesn't mean they actually know how to play.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they are in Civil War, though, over here. They're all bubbled up. Yeah, they're in Civil War. Damn. Dang. That sucks.
They got crazy cities in that nation, though, man. If they figure out how to work together, they got that Angel Sea city that we managed to burn, but it took multiple hits. And the early ones, we could take out like the front line, and that was it. That's just one city. Groot's got a strong city. I don't even remember the name of another one. There's like a 500 million city over there too. So if they get it together, of course, they can take a run. But again, do you really want to spend on GC and then also try to play other stuff? It's possible. 255 does it. I'm sure 910 will figure it out, but it's not for everyone.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. All right, let's check out 747. Let's see what they got cooking over there. This is their second merger as well. Just gotta find them. And they actually moved down. Why would they do that? Oh no. They moved down to 747 versus going up to 763. That's Sweet Lips. So they got 4 C40s now. So they'll have 8 within 3 months. Maybe. 14 C40s. Yeah, this definitely wasn't the best merger. But, again, you know, their Sweet Lips is strong. So, if they can get the shit together and underneath the same roof, I think that they'll be okay. I don't think they're going to be like GC finalists or anything like that, but I think they'll be compatible in like Void or whatnot. So that's 747 and 763. I do want to see if they're actually active though, burning, you know, trying to make shit work. Okay, so yeah. So they already got most of their freaking hive done. Isn't that interesting? I was checking out 7-Eleven earlier today, and literally around every single mud, it was nothing but fucking wall cities left and right, like from the eye where the eye can see, number wall cities. I wonder if both these nations just didn't have that many wall nations in it. If that's the case, I guess GG for them. All right, so that's 747 now, the new 747. We'll go into 772, and then we're going to drop back down to 711. So 772. That's 722. Here we go. RMZ, okay. Oh, this is a good merge. If they can get into all in the same alliance, this would be a good merger. I know RMZ, he's very competitive. They do fight, so this will be a fighting nation right here. They like to fight in KE. RMZ and them, they do like to fight. So whoever gets 772 in KE, you'll have some fun. So that's good. That's good news. So they got 741s, and within 3 months they'll have 11 41s, and then within those 3 months they're gonna have about 16 40s. So 16 40s and above. If they can get that all in the same alliance, that'd be awesome. That'd kick ass. That would kick ass, honestly. Alright, we're gonna move to 7-Eleven now, which I think is the third best merger right now that they got. And I'll explain why. Just gotta find them. If there's someone from 7-Eleven, come on up here. Let's check and see. I think there is. Is there no one from 7-Eleven on right now?
I talked to Cowboy yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody's on, they should speak up for their nation. But if nobody's on, I can tell you, he said they were going to try to handle it similar to how 785 handled it, which was like, just take the alliance that's the most active, open up some spots by getting rid of anyone who's not active enough, and then basically just say, you guys are welcome to come play with us. Here's our participation requirements. So I don't think they're going to do like a spreadsheet merge or anything like that. I think they're just going to do like a, hey man, we like to win over here. You guys come on over. Whoever's serious and whoever's not, that's cool too. You guys can play in the other alliance.
Right. Well, I mean, I've spoke to both 700 and 711, and yeah, they're both. The thing is that they're both super hyped about this. They really are. So, and I was in their VC when merger just happened. As you can see, I'm right here, my little C10, and dude, this was all like wall cities, but yeah, I think they opened up 18 spots or somewhere around there in UFU, and the rest is in NBK, and then you got the obviously NAR Alliance down here. I think this is the third best merger that there was, because look at this. So right now they got 941s within 3 months. They're gonna have 1341s, and then up to 2040s, and you got these 38s. There's gonna be so many 39s, and so we all know that 7-Eleven comes with a lot of numbers in the events that they pick, kind of like how what you guys are in 785. And then I also know that 700 comes with a lot of numbers too. So 700, they come with numbers, and now they just got some whales in there too. So I think 7-Eleven is going to be real tough to beat in a lot of these events out there, guys. I really do. And their officers, I mean, their average is pretty damn good.
Yeah, I didn't mean to imply anything other than happiness when I
yeah,
talked to
yeah,
him. He sounded,
yeah, 100%.
Cowboy sounded real happy. Sounded like they had a. My calm tone is because it sounds like there's no drama at all. They were just like, we're excited. Everybody agrees to this. Let's go have some fun, kick some ass.
That's the exact vibe that I got from both those nations. Like they're super excited. Yeah, regardless, there's a few people that were not happy, but they once you show them exactly what they got, and open their eyes and to show them what's really going on there, they're like, oh shit, I didn't see it, I didn't look at it that way, and now that they see it, they're like, oh wow, they're super excited. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's gonna be. Watch out for 7-Eleven is what I gotta say, because they're gonna be up and rising. You're gonna see them probably in the top 10 in Elite Wars. Let's see, where are they right now? You're gonna see a lot of these people moving up. I think 7-Eleven's in 18th. Yeah, 7-Eleven's in 18th. Hawkins says he's got some freaking hot wings just to make me jealous. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, so 7-Eleven's in 18th in Elite Wars, so I can see them probably moving up. A lot of people are going to be moving up. Probably maybe top 15, top 10 maybe. Some of these people are probably going to start dropping down soon. You're going to see some of these nations that are getting their second merger. They're going to start pushing. I'm super excited to see that, really, honestly. So that's 7-Eleven. And then we got 890. Let's see, 890. Where the hell are they? We're getting closer. 88, 89, 890. Alright, let's see what they got cooking over here. What do they get? Of course, the 890's got 841s. And within 3 months, so they'll have 10 within 3 months. So this doesn't look like the best merger, but it definitely, they did pick up some people, you know what I mean? So it's not the best, but if they push it, they can definitely, if they get everyone in the same alliance. I don't know if their number one's going to be God or if it's going to be WoW or NBN. I don't know, but they do need to get that, talk about that and get it down to one spot, and I think that they'll be good. I don't see them being GC winners. Sorry, 890. There's just too many nations out there. Unless you really push your cities now that you got your merger. I don't think you'll be winners, but you can definitely compete to get the semis and maybe finals, maybe, or maybe just not even care. That's 890. Here's my old nation, 790 now. Here we go, my old nation.
I don't know anything about 790. Why was it considered not a great merger?
You'll see. All right, so they didn't have any 41s there, so they got 841s. Am I crazy, or are we noticing a pattern here that majority of these mergers they're having about 841s at, like right now? So they're gonna have up to, within 3 months they're gonna have up to 1041s, and then up to 1540s. I'm not gonna say that it's necessarily gonna be the worst merge that they got, but majority that 7090 definitely, we could say that 7090 definitely got the, they feel like they got a real good merge, because they only had a C40 and that was it. So this is the guy right here, Bucko, and then all these other players were in SBT, was in 736. But I don't know. I know how. Oh man, this is hard. This is hard to say. They got four people in the 20s. I have my reasons why I left, but they'll always be there in my heart. But that's 790. That's they did listen. They said that they went to 790, so that I'm happy that they listened to that, and so they're not going to drop down to do a different bracket now. Moving into 830. What do you think about that the 790 the new 790?
Sorry, you asking me? What do I think about him?
Yeah.
I really don't know. I know one player from 790. He wasn't in the top alliance. He's got a crazy good city. He played with us in 785.
Yeah.
He knows how to play the game. So,
but is he
I
gonna
don't know.
stay? Are you talking about Siren or
Yeah. Yeah.
But is he gonna stay?
I mean, he gave back his city in 785, so he's definitely focused on One Nation right now.
Okay. Well,
I told him he should join the top alliance if he can, or he should try to be R5 of the second alliance because he's a good leader, and that could go well for that merge. I mean, that merge is not winning GC,
no.
But it could still be good, and the importance of having a good leader in the second alliance, so you never know.
Well, so here's the thing: if they get the issue that when I was having there, and this might be fixed with the whole 790 portion of it, is they're very top heavy, very top heavy, and all the 41s other than Hellfish, because that's a dead city now, show up, but it's the other players that don't show up. So if 790 can make up the difference, that I think that they can be very, very, very competitive in Polar. They can be competitive in some of the other events as well. But if 790 doesn't show up to where they get the numbers to join with the whales, it's my best advice would be to go for a third merger for that. And we all know what I had to do to get the second merger. It would have to be like what Cowboy did to get the third merger.
Whoever's the R6 now will determine that nation's outcome, right? Like they could be chill and just have fun for the next year or two and maybe grow some cities, and people will call them farmers or whatever, but if they're having fun, they don't care, and they could quietly grow and then get a great merge, and anything could happen. Or they could burn the whole thing down and try to get a third merge. It can go a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Where does Longsword play? You hadn't.
756.
Yeah, like those guys were never considered a great nation, and I don't mean that with any disrespect. And I used to talk to one of their guys who was a good player. He played with us in 785 too, and I was like, "You guys just don't really care." And he was like, "We care about having fun." And now, fast forward like 2, 3 years, that's a good nation. And if they say they got to merge with like an 858, they would be one of the top nations. So I think a lot of people don't understand you have to lose before you can win in this game.
Yeah.
And so, 7-3-6-1 for a long time. They might have to lose for a little while in 790, and then anything could happen.
You're 100% right there, dude. They did win for a very long time. They're leading one of the scariest nations in the entire globe for a very long time. But yeah, mergers happen, people grow, and that shit happens. But moving on to 830, it looks like Cash 779. They finally got their first merger, and they moved to 830. Now this is a very man, how do I say? This is an iffy nation. I know what nation they are, but I mean they already got 1241s, and they're gonna have 1641s within 3 months, and then up to 1740s. But this nation was in civil war for a while, as long as I can remember. I don't know if they still are, but honestly, I don't even know if someone's running the Cash City. I'm assuming someone is, but this is that if they can get Cash to join KAW, I think that this will be pretty cool. These will definitely be a good war nation. And they like to fight too, so that's another thing. That Anton Kim, I'm sure we all know who Anton Kim and Jason is. I heard Jason came back. If someone wants to correct me, I heard he came back. I guess the best bet would be to look and see at the hive if he's by the hive. If that's the case, if he's by their hive, then you know that he ported there. That means he's back.
Jason's been playing.
He has been? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He gave away his city in 922 when we merged, but he still plays in 830.
No.
Does he spend like how he used to?
Supposedly.
Okay, that's the thing. Like he was a pretty big spender when he was spending like that.
Yeah, I only talked to those players for a little while, but supposedly he's still spending.
Okay.
Even if he wasn't spending, he's probably gonna now. He's probably gonna now.
Yeah, but about 790. Sorry, I was having trouble with my AirPods earlier, but
yeah,
790 is actually pretty cool. The people that have joined ILG are pretty laid back.
Okay.
Sire joined ILG, and he's like a C37 with like 1600 LRA. Pretty good player.
Yeah.
A couple of his fellow friends from MOB and SNZ came to ILG. SNZ is going to be like the third alliance, SPT the first alliance, ILG the second alliance.
So is there going? So the issue that was in 736 was not the cities itself; it was the activity of people showing up to events.
Correct.
Is this going to be still an issue? Like I'm not sure if you remember, but when you see me post on Nation Chat before, like I think that IGB should join SPT to get just the active players into one alliance.
Mm-hmm.
And then that got shot down. Like that, when that got shot down, I was already thinking, where am I going to go? Like I tried.
I think the biggest issue between ILG and SPT was personality conflicts. Speedy not getting along with FMF. I think that just spiraled out of control. I think anything's possible. This being the second merger, we're not going to get another merger for probably another 3-4 years.
Well, that's hard to say because I mean, look at 7-Eleven. They got their second merger, right? and they decided, like, I think it was like 8 months later, or maybe even 6 months later, they decided, fuck it, let's go for a third merger, and they really, 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 really thinned down their nation, kind of like how what I was doing in my nation when I was there,
Sure.
and they got their third.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if you guys would be able to do that in 736 because it will cause a civil war over there. It will. I don't think that.
No, it kind of already started. It kind of went to a halt, but yeah, SPT started taking on. I think it was RKR is the name of this alliance, this random alliance of rebels, and just started zeroing all the cities. And there's some pretty strong cities in that alliance, but I don't know. Not being in the top alliance, they're not really doing much for the nation. Solo players, if you will. But I don't know. It's first day of the merge. See what happens.
First day of the merge and they're already attacked. Oh man.
Oh yeah, yeah. RKR almost got killed completely. Again, SMF came on Nation Chat and was like, "Stop hitting these fools. We gotta be peaceful for a little while."
Man.
But ILG got some power. I mean, kicked a lot of players out. I think we kicked like 24, 25 players out. All just the farm cities, the non-active players, and sent them to MOB. And SNZ is pretty much joining up with SPT. A few players from SPT went to ILG. I'm not sure if you heard, but Obaid quit, and Tuna quit, and Z Zang quit.
There's
So,
a couple people that quit. Yeah, I heard about that.
yeah.
This is what I think you need to bring back to the nation because I left their chat, and Viber and everything. If SPT finds that the second rank alliance is more active in like KE, then maybe the big players just go there.
Well, it would be nice, but again, it's a whole. I think it's just a personality conflict. Like SPT is strong, K138, Teru, what's his name, Chibisuk. Who am I missing? Anyways, they got several C41, C39, C38, C37s, but I didn't, get involved in the whole merger, figuring out who goes where, what the important things are. I made suggestions, are we looking at participation in events? Are we looking at power and strength or what? Nobody really responded, so I just kind of dropped it, but hopefully at least put a bug in their ear.
So you're just there for the ride then?
Yeah, I mean, I still have my city in 955, and I was thinking about buying my old city since Chibisuk bought a C41 there. I was thinking about getting my old city back from him, my C36 that I gave up to Tiger, and just playing in 790. But I don't know, with the unfoldings that have already happened within like the first couple hours of merge. I don't know if the nation's going to be that safe to go back to, but I don't know. There's a lot of competition now with Ducky and the Beast and Cash. Who else? The Bear.
Yeah.
There's a lot of strong cities around.
So let me ask you your opinion. Did I dodge a bullet?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Hearing it from a player that's in 736 say yes, Woody, you dodged a bullet. Now I feel a little bit better.
790 isn't strong, but I think they're active. So on the one hand, yes, you're getting what you want, activity. On the other hand, you're losing a lot of strength. So
what do you mean?
If we would have merged with like 711, that would have been fucking dope, or 955, that would have been dope, or 904. Any of those nations would have been dope, but it is what it is. You take what you can get. Work with what you got.
I will say I'm very happy with 567.
Well, I bet. What do you guys got over there? Like 20 C41s?
I don't think we have 20. Let me check.
I think it was more than 20.
We have 9 41s. Now you're like, what? 9 only? 9?
9? Really?
Yeah.
But those are all like mega spenders, though, too, aren't they? The rest of
Yeah.
the 40s, they'll be 41 before long.
Yeah, they're all big spenders. Don't get me wrong. But yeah,
Yeah, I
we
mean, a
got
lot of 904 went to 567. You guys
uh,
got Mental now, too?
yeah, Mental's there. Genghis went there. Mick went there.
Hmm.
I'm there. And I believe we're still bringing in more people as well.
Did you hear about 955?
I did not.
Mass quit.
I did hear about that. Okay, yeah, I did hear Mass quit.
Yeah, mass quit, and B4M is talking about quitting, or at least taking a break.
They'll be back.
So, yeah.
They'll be back. They'll
Oh,
be back. Are they still? Are they? The question is, are they still in Discord? Are they? If they're still in Discord, they'll be back.
no, they quit everything. They quit the Viber. They quit logging in, quit spending. They wanted to merge with 910, and that didn't happen. So I think Mass kind of threw a little bit of a fit,
Well,
and
unfortunately,
it's an Arab alliance, an Arab nation, and all the Arabs are quitting now. So all the power, all the money leaving.
well, that's actually unfortunately that does happen, guys. That happens. Like sometimes people don't get their way and they decide to quit, or shit like that does happen. Unfortunately, we have
Yeah,
a
there's like, go ahead, sorry.
so we have in the YouTube chat Amtrak saying 790 is very active.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they've had civil war, so they
Well, you just
they
said
have a
it.
lot of
You
players.
just said it. They're having civil war right now.
Well, yeah, SBT is. SBT is bringing their drama, but no, they just with talking with Fire, he said that they've been cool for the most part. They haven't had really any issues. They got like their Rebel Alliance, but they don't really cause problems. They always bubble during events and shit. So, but
let's hope.
yeah, I don't know.
Let's
We'll
hope
see
they
what
get.
happens.
Let's hope that whoever that person is in the other alliance, um, whatever you said, what RK, whatever.
RKR.
Let's hope that that person just opens his eyes to that might be the last merger. Make good of what you got and go
Yeah.
from there. I mean, K is definitely a big spender. I'll tell you that right now.
Hmm. Yeah.
Huge spender. So, and here's the thing: what if, what if it does cause a civil war and K has enough of that? What usually happens when someone just has enough of civil war or enough inactivity, they leave or they just quit the game.
Well,
And,
I think the issue started was they started building their alliance territory, and I guess they would be considered like the fourth ranked alliance.
oh,
And so they started building their alliance territory next to our super alliances, essentially what SPT, SNZ, and ILG are doing. They're building their super alliance on the edge of the uh, main main mud ground. I can't remember what it's called, but
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're fucking around. They're gonna find out, man. They're gonna find
yeah,
out.
they should have at least waited or moved it somewhere else out of the way. But SPT is kind of putting that in place for them.
Well, they have to. They at this point they have to. Like, if they just allow someone a third, or I'm saying, if they allow a fourth, fifth, or sixth rank alliance to start stealing territory that's already been claimed, yeah, I
Hmm.
mean, the I, at that point, the top 3 alliances should be attacking them, not just SVT. The top 3 alliances should be doing that to let them know that look, we are a united nation, and you guys need to either get in order, or else you're gonna be on your own, and the entire nation is gonna be against you. And that's not.
Yeah.
It's one thing to have one alliance against you, but when you got the entire nation against you, oh yeah, that's a that is no fun. That's no fun. But, yeah.
Another Jamie flashback for you, or what?
What's that? Oh yeah, no. Fucker. Yeah, well,
My bad.
she'll probably come back now. But all right, we're gonna move on.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, we'll move on to 844. They got 844 and 805 right here. So right now they got 541s up to 1240s. Okay, so within three months, they'll most likely have 1241s, and then up to 1440s. Let's see how many 38s they got. So 24, I'm imagining up to 2439. So, I mean, that's not too bad. Let's see what kind of power they got, though. I mean, so they do got some power. They do got some power. I can see if they get... It's hard to say if everyone's going to join the same alliance right now because, it is first day. So people are not worried about the alliances right now. They're just worried about trying to build a territory. And I get that. Burn the cities, the wall cities, and make room for everyone else. So it's going to be hard to say if they're going to actually join other alliance, the main alliance, or if they're going to play that game of I'm not coming because I don't like you kind of deal. Hopefully it's not that, but you never know. All right, we're going to move on to 877. Got to get this off of here. Hold on real quick. I do need to ask 717 how they feel about dropping down to the next bracket, but I'll ask that a little bit from now. Alright, 877. Isn't that the Cockroach Station? 877? I think it is.
Correct, that is Woody. So they merged with. So T Dog went to 877, and then they ended up merging with T Dog's original nation.
I'm surprised that they. I mean, I get it's only 10 nations, difference, but I'm surprised that they went down and didn't just say fucking take that 10 nations because that's like at least 2 seasons of mergers.
Well, T Dog was building a pretty strong city in 887, so now he just gets to take back his almost max original city. So if they can recruit more guys, they might be able to be pretty good.
Oh, dude, no. So I know these players. So Pasta, Cockroach, T Dog, right off the bat, they're very strong players and very active. And it looks like, damn it, hold on.
They're a fun bunch, that's for sure. That maybe the strategy, but they will fight people. So when you fight that nation, you're going to have fun.
Yeah, I remember that. I'll be honest, 877 was one of my funnest nations in KE. They really were. They really were. Like, Cockroach, loved the guy. He got zeroed out, he healed. Got zeroed out again, healed again. Like, he fought, and it was frenzy. So, he healed like 5 or 6 times, and he did not give up. He gave 2 shits, and he fought it out. And I love that about that. I gave mad props on that. Mad props. Same with T-Dog. So, I think this is going to be more a, not only KE, but definitely going to be a polar nation, honestly. Because, I mean, look, they already got 1041s, and then they'll have 1240s soon, and let's see, up to 1540s soon. So I mean, that's 1241s and up to 1540s. That's not bad. And look at these numbers. I mean, in the 20s already, they're strong. They're over 2,000. Top 6 people over 2,000. Some are already at like 29 right here. That's at 2,700. Pasa's at 2,700. Flat right there. Same with Cockroach. These are some fucking big whales over here, guys. This will be interesting to see them. This is going to be interesting to see these guys. I want to see what their Titans are. Or better, no, I want to see what their antiques are. Yeah, they're spending. They're fucking spending. Look at that. And those antiques, they are spending. What are Elite Wars? I want to see what happens in the next few weeks with Elite War. So obviously, Mob is going to, the Misfit Mafia, they're in 68th place, so they are top 100. I think that they take that for the number one alliance just on the Elite War ranking, period. That should be what they should be taking and moving there. That's a big jump. GG on 877 is not a bad merger. They're gonna be they're gonna be what we call sleepers, sleeper nation. They're gonna wake up and I think they're gonna surprise a lot of people. All right, we're moving on to 808. How many more we have? Oh, we got so much more. Wow. This is a bad merge. Wow. So 808 and 788. This is a bad merge. They got 341s, 240s, up to 939s and above. So these are probably before he's. I don't even know if it's going to be 3 months. They might actually be like 5 or 6 months. What are the kills, I guess? I guess that's what's going to matter. So, I mean, they have some kills. I don't know. They're not going to be. They are not going in GC. They're going to have. Let's see where they are in Elite War. They're going to have a tough time in Elite War and stuff like that. But, I mean, I'm going to watch. I'm going to get them. Yeah. Their top one is ranked 250. Yeah, that's damn. So for the recruiters out there, 808. Let's go to see who they got. You got the German. You got that. I've never even heard these names. Have any of you all? You got the German right there is 18-3. I think I've heard Slime before. For the recruiters. Might be
yeah, they could probably get me like 20 people in attacking KE when we fought them, so definitely more of a dead.
That's gonna be hard. The guy, someone from a YouTube chat is saying, I'm at 828. We haven't got to that yet. This is 808. Oh, man. Titans. I mean, at least I got some gold Titans. Man, I don't even know really what to say. This is a bad merge. This is a bad merge. Sorry. If you guys can get it together and make it, successful, that's one thing. But from what the stats look like, that's a bad merge. All right, we're moving on. I got to spend too much time with that. Sorry, guys. Next is 828 for YouTube chat. We're about to show your nation. Let's see, 828. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. We just got a donation from Street Smart 510. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. D-Mote saying shitty merge. I think he's talking about the 808 one. Miss Julian Irene, here is your, you were up. So you guys got 641s now, 140. I don't know. I still think you guys need to get in the same alliance to make this really, decent. It's definitely not the best merger. But I think that it's better than 808. I'll tell you that.
Do you know anything about their Chaos Land? I heard something happened, but I didn't really get the story.
Whoa, there was something that happened 828's Chaos Land.
Yeah, I heard something happened in Chaos Land, but I didn't really hear what it was. That's why I was wondering if you or anybody knew what happened.
This is the first I'm hearing something. Hey, Miss Julian from YouTube chat, and I know there's going to be a 20-second delay. What happened in Chaos Land? We're all wondering right now. And I'll keep my eye on there so you can type it out.
Did they go down also? They went down to 828?
Yeah, they went down.
That's why I was wondering if somebody pulled something in Chaos Land that impacted plans, or I
don't know. Well, who is next to it? I mean, it's a 20 whatever, 20 nation difference. I mean, you're talking about like maybe 2 seasons, maybe 3 seasons at most between if mergers kept up, they'd be dropping to like brackets and whatnot. Yeah, what happened in Chaos Land, Miss Julian? We Amtrak, we already looked at you guys' merger in 772. And I'm waiting for her to type it out if she's going to or not. I don't know. But we've checked this one out. Donate so you can turn around and smack me. I did not donate so you can turn around and smack me. Oh, what? I didn't smack you, did I? Did I? So Miss Julian saying it's a shit merger. Dang. Well, Street Smart, I didn't mean to turn around and smack you. Well, I mean, there it is. Miss Julian saying this is a shit merger, so, coming from her own nation. It is what it is. At least what's that?
It's a tough way to start out a merger. Good luck to them.
Yeah, on a live. But it is what it is, I mean, I'm sure they all know. Alright, next is 880. Dang. She straight said it's a shit merger. She didn't even try to lie or cherry coat it. I love it. Oh man, honesty's the best virtue right there. 880, here it is right here. Here's 880, so 880, 870. Went to 880, let's see what they got cooking. Ooh, that's Wrath. Wrath is not in an alliance right now. Wait, that's that nation, that's that city that, yeah, you guys zeroed out. But, yeah, this is, man. So, I'm assuming they're going to have, within 3 months, like 841s. Excluding Wrath, because that city looks like it's been zeroed out and it's abandoned. Yeah, it's only got 26. That's right where they'll be if they have zero troops left. So yeah, that's a dead city. That sucks.
This is also the second oldest nation that was unmerged, Woody. 880.
Oh man.
So this is their first merger.
This is their first merger.
First merger.
I guess for first merger, I guess that ain't gonna be too bad. For first merger, you know what I mean? If this would have been the second merger, then yeah, it'd been like I would call it shit. But if this is their first merger, this ain't too bad for a first merge. Yeah, that ain't too bad for first merge. Let's see what kind of power they got. I mean, they got some power. Do we know if Wrath anyone has the keys to the Raft City? Or is it just like that, like the Hellfish City, just abandoned?
I don't know too much about him, but I mean, he was active. He was playing. Looked like he might have got mad, left, and then quit the game, from what I could gauge.
Well, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks.
That other guy right there in second, he's spending a lot of money, but not in the right areas. Like his island is constantly growing, which is kind of hilarious.
Sounds like you know this nation very well.
I mean, it was 779, and then it was 880 and 896 were like the oldest unmerged nations. So
Oh, so
we're
you just kept paid attention to all that shit.
correct.
Gotcha.
I think as a great leader and a player of the game, you try to keep up to date with things, just so you kind of see what's going on in the game in the community.
Yeah. You know what I hate seeing is like you got a lot of these smaller. I'm not saying necessarily. So you got a C-38 right here, right? He's got the penguin, or not the penguin. He's got the fucking LGBT. He's got the dancing freaking dog. But then he's a 38. I hate seeing that because I know and you know how the money it's put in to get the dog, the peacock or the LGBT. He could have been a 41.
Yep.
By now.
Huge money, fucking huge money to get those things.
And I hate. Remember what a couple of merges ago there was a fucking 34 that had the LGBT freaking thing. A 34? Like what? What are you doing? But yeah, that's 880. Yeah, like the Moted said in the YouTube chat, spending money on bullshit right there. Yeah. But maybe, you know what? Maybe he's going for the Aurora because I mean he is close for the Aurora with the dog. So maybe that's what he's going for. Venom Fast. In fact, I think he's probably the closest to the dog in the entire nation, honestly. Racing this hive. Anyways, we're gonna move on. Next one is 894. Oh, my foot is really killing me right now. 894. Where is it? Alright, here's 894. See what they got cooking here. They got 241s. 140. Ooh. Wait, that's PJX. Isn't that who is that? I remember PJX being someone. Who was it? Oh, there's another rat.
Woody, that was Jay Mitch's nation back in the day.
Yeah, Mitch. Did Mitch leave? Had to have been because Mitch was one of these guys over here up the top. Yeah, I remember fighting that. I remember fighting these guys in Polar. They came fucking heavy in Polar. Like 60, 70 people. I remember that. Well, geez, I don't know really much to say about the merger. Oh man, it looks. Is this their second merger right here in 894? Yeah, I think it is. That's a fucking horrible merger. Ouch. Sorry, 894. That's a best bet is to get everyone in the same alliance and just move forward from there. That's good. That's my best advice. I mean, it looks like actually it looks like they're already doing that. So, other than this Greek freak, um, get that guy in there too. He's a 39. What is it?
Yeah, that Woody Nation. They could. I don't know how long ago it was, but they could bring like 60, 70 people on attack. Not
Yeah,
the 828, but the
eight
other, the 8 9.
894. Yeah,
But they're just super super weak. So they could bring numbers. I mean, I don't know if they consolidate, they'll have some strength, and if they can bring 70, 80 people to an attack, that'll be good fun.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Even with these mergers, some of these nations, although you see all these 41s, 30, this 41s, 40s, and so on and so forth, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to work it out to the point where they can still get the numbers. Like, look what's going on in 730 or 790 right now. Like Civil War. That's man, I'm so this. I'm not even going to talk about that. But that's 894. 878 now. We're starting putting a dent to the list. Putting a dent in it. Oh, 878. I think I wasted most time just looking for the damn freaking nations. 76, 77. Where you at? There you are. Let's see what they got cooking up here. Oh wow. Oh wow. Street Smarts just donated. Thank you, Street Smarts. You didn't put any message in it though. So they have 841s up to 1240s, which will be, within 3 months, probably, 41s. That's good. So they'll have 1640s within 3 months. That's not bad. For YouTube chat, Jose Gomez, I'm not sure if I'm going to be showing the mergers on the 11th. It depends after what my doctor's appointment and looking at the new x-rays show. If it shows that I'm going back to work, then I'm going back to work. If it shows that I'm not going back to work, then probably, and that would probably be the next live that I actually do. This is a good merger. This is a good merger right here. Let's see what they got for power. 22. I mean, this ain't that. They're not that all that super strong, but they're strong. You know what I mean? So I mean, you got a 22, 18, 17, 17, 16. So they're fairly around the same power. So at 15, that's about 1800. Flat rate around there if they got their obviously their build right. So I mean, that's not a bad. That's not bad. I think that they got a little bit of work to do, but I think that they'll pull it off. That's 878. Moving to 847 now. If I recall, 847 is actually a good nation too. And I know 850. 850 is a good nation too, kind of. That's the nation.
Yeah, DeAndre is from 847, and Scrapper is from 850. I see Scrapper in the audience if you want to talk to him.
Yeah, let's get him up here. Where is he up? Where is he? I'm looking.
I got him for you.
All right. Oh, he's right first. I'm looking all the way down. He's the first one. Okay. Yeah, if he wants to come up here, he can talk. Yeah. All right, while I'm fighting 847. All right, here we go. Is he up here? He is not.
He's got to accept it.
Yeah, he says he's requested to speak. He just needs to accept it, and he can come on up. He's probably like, "Where do I accept it? Where's this button?" But until he figures it out, I mean, they got 441s right now. 3 40s, that ain't too bad.
Hey guys,
Hey,
can you hear me?
Scrapper. Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, how's it going, man?
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, so far it's been a pretty good merger. We're kind of tired. We're burning out a lot of wall cities and trying to get everything built, and then we're going to start organizing into the top two alliances for sure.
Yeah.
And you know, we're not in civil war right now. Everybody's behaving themselves, so that's good.
Well, 850 is actually a good nation. They don't have civil war. They know how to hide their troops and stuff like that.
Mhm.
That's the nation they lost John Paul, JP.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're looking at him right here. But yeah, this is you guys got a little bit of work, but I think all in all, the activity will be there for you all.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of people really excited to want to play, so that's half the battle right there.
Facts.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it, man. The guy Neo from 847 and Killer Sean P. They seem to be really into it, and Jeepster's going to get some extra help, which is always good. So we see some positive things coming out of it.
Absolutely. You know what makes a player like Jeepster real happy is the help. The help.
Yep.
So when he has the help, if Destiny goes over there, and everyone else decides to just say "fuck it," let's just work together. The help, it makes his pocket not so much stress. Yeah, not so much stress on his pocket. You know what I mean? So, with that being said,
Sure.
he's happier. He's saving money. Who doesn't like saving money? You know what I mean?
Exactly. But he's a good gamer. He's all in, and he's all about teamwork, and he's a good player, man. We work really well together. So
now, is this your guys' second merger?
this is our second merger.
Okay. Are you guys going to try to move up the EW ladder, or like what are the events you guys are going to try pushing?
Yeah, they're going to look at EW. There's some debate still between there's a lot of guys that like Polar, and of course the kill events. They want to see what we're made of basically because 847 has a lot more mid rangers than we had. We had a lot of long rangers, so we're gonna have to see how they fit together, kind of thing.
And you've been paying attention to a lot of the streams that we talk about formation, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
If you put that into play, I think you guys will have a lot of fun. But you got to be real strict about it with the players. So I mean, I'm not talking about burning them if they fuck up, but like calling them out and stuff like that.
But yeah, all the guys that I've met over there so far, which I still haven't met half of them yet, they all seem really into it. They want to cooperate and help. We've already got some plans together. Okay, you're building, we're burning, we're doing this, we're doing that, and it seems to be coming along. It's just the flags are tedious.
Yeah. Yes, they are. Well, it's what, 2 flags or 1 flag per 2 hours or something like that. And
yeah.
For the first 48 hours, and then they just let you go ham on it.
Yeah, that's about it right there. So it's a little tedious, and there is a ton of flack in the nation. A bunch of wall cities. So we're working on that. That's our primary focus right now.
Honestly, compared to what 7-Eleven had, dude, you ain't got that many wall cities. Well, that was the first station I went and looked because I'm friends with Cowboy and stuff, and it was like everywhere. Like you couldn't see an open spot without there being a wall there. I'm like, holy shit! It was crazy.
And we're kind of in between the Watson area and the Perpetual City, over on that side, over there. That's where we're starting to set up. So.
Okay.
And a lot of the guys were like, just go to the Black Earth for now until we can get, everybody sorted out. Because everybody's like, where am I going? Yeah. Nowhere right now. Not until we build it.
Yeah, so. Black Earth would be the best place to just go for now. That way.
I'm super excited to be playing with somebody else, some new players and some fresh outlooks. And Can't wait, really, to be honest with you.
I think
Neo seems to be a pretty good guy, too.
Neo's a really good guy. He's a real good guy. I think that you guys will all be happy with what you got. So
I am. So far, so good, man. You know, day one, so it's a lot of organization still. We started working on it prior to, but a lot to go through.
there's a lot to go through. Just be
Yeah.
just be patient when people get upset. I think the best thing that you could tell people when people start getting frustrated and upset is just log off the game and take a couple hours off, because merger is it can be a headache. And what happens when people get fucking headaches, they get upset, then all it takes is a single joke, and then the wrong person be like, "Oh, fuck you," and it can completely go. It completely just spiral out from there. But congratulations on your merger. We are going to keep moving forward, though.
Thank you, guys.
No problem. Next nation we got is 1070. Isn't that Abigail's nation? It's 1070,
Yep.
I think. Yeah. Isn't that the nation that just got a merger last merge, and now this one too, right? If I recall right.
Not sure about that.
Yeah, I think they got a merge last merger, and then
Probably.
they got a merger again. Is she in here?
I don't see her.
Anyone from 1070 in here? Yeah, I don't see anyone from 1070 in here.
No, I don't either.
Oh well. I think this, let me see. Yeah, this is the second best merger that I think that happened. And then 711 right behind it. So, I mean, right now, they got, holy shit, 1241s up to 14. So, they're going to have 1441s soon. And then these 39s, so they'll have 1740s and above within like probably 3 months. And these 38s within, we'll give them 6 months, because if they're not at 40 now, then they're really not too big of a spender kind of deal. 6 months will probably these will all be 39, so 26. So they're going to be a big deal. Let's see what kind of power they have. Yeah, they got some power. They definitely got some power. And they're all already fucking in the same alliance, other than Uno. Well, maybe a couple, maybe not all of them, but yeah, they're definitely going to be a force to be reckoned with. Do you guys think 1070 can go against 1111 now?
Maybe. If they can bring numbers.
Well, yeah, I mean, so I know 11 has some mega 41s, and I get that.
Yep.
But these guys got some fucking numbers, and when it comes down to stat averaging, as you guys all seen, with the 567 versus 255 Elite War, the stat averaging of the actual city level, that always overturns those fucking whales.
Yep.
I think that, and they're close enough to see 1111 too, so it just might be there.
Yeah, they're only, what is that, 30, 41 away, so...
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, 141 away.
No,
41.
Yeah.
My math is not good. Not tonight, anyways.
Roman says 1070 is strong, but not 1111 strong, and that just might be the case itself. They just don't got the strength, but I can see these guys start building now that they got their merger, and if they get everyone in the same alliance, can you imagine?
Yep. If they can bring numbers, they can take out 1111. They just have to bring numbers. They have to overwhelm them.
Yeah. Everyone in the chat's like, Smoke, get your ass online. I would like to hear.
Yeah.
I would actually like to hear from Smoke, honestly,
Yeah.
because I think that Smoke would have. Obviously, this is the nation that now 1111 is looking at, saying, okay, this is going to be the most compatible nation to us. Oh, I'm sure 1111's watching. They're watching.
Could be.
I mean, that's just.
KP's going to call him.
Yeah, I would like to get Smoke up in here and see what his opinion about that is. Get Mikey up in here too, because Mikey's from 7-Eleven.
They're crazy strong. They gave us just came down to the wire in Polar the other day. They were ahead. We actually took S1 and pulled ahead of them and barely beat them at the end. It was tough, and they didn't have all their bigs there either.
Right. I tell you what, I guarantee you, 1111 is really, really happy that 567 wasn't in that bracket this time.
I'll bet they are.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
They're in the third bracket now.
Oh, they moved too?
Yeah, so we play in the third bracket, and they moved to. Well, I don't know if they moved or they were always there, but they're playing in the third one.
Wait a minute, we moved to the third bracket.
You did too?
Yeah.
567 did?
Yeah, I believe we're in the third
Oh.
bracket now. We just got a donation from. Hold on. We just got a donation from Out of Control. He says, "Woody is the best 910 with love." Thank you, Out of Control 12OL. Nice. Thank you.
Well, that means we got to move out of the third bracket. I don't want any of that smoke.
I mean, I think, you know what? Let me check. I guess I'll look at the time, and I think.
Yeah. Look at the time. That'll tell you.
That will better tell me what bracket we're in. Hold on. So that was at 4:02 p.m.
4:02 p.m. Yeah. You're in Central Time, so yeah, that's the third time slot.
Go ahead, stay.
Yeah,
11 is like we don't got 5, 6, 7. Yes, you do. You just haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay, well, I mean, they did get slammed. I'll give it to that. But I mean, if they moved out, they just moved to the same bracket we moved to. Griswaddles from 1038 says, "Do you see bracket posted here already?" No.
No, but we know what they are.
Yeah, we know what they are. We know who dropped. Well, this is going to be a good merger. Did he come back? Did he come in here yet or no?
I haven't seen him.
If he comes in here, we'll come back to him, but we're going to keep moving forward. Whoa. Out of Control just donated again. Said Woody is the best. Thank you so much. Wow, that's a big donation too. Thank you so much. Wow, that was a gold donation right there. Thank you. Means a lot. Woody is the best.
Nice.
I don't think Smoke's there, so we're gonna keep moving on forward, and we'll come back if we need to.
Yep.
The next one's going to be 1048. So 1048 and 1000 move to 1048. Let's check these guys out. $45. Where you at? Right here. Let's see what they got cooking. So they got 541s right here. 541. So they're gonna have 641s. Holy shit! Out of control, dropping freaking another donation. Thank you so much. Wow. Let me show the chat, guys. Look at this stuff.
Well, he is out of control.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Like, thank you so much. That's fucking crazy.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Thank you. What nation are you from, Out of Control? I think that deserves a nation shout out right there.
I think he's 910. Pull your chat back over.
I think he is from 910. Yeah. Definitely from 910.
Yep.
So yeah, they got the best. They got the best merge. He says, "You know me well." Oh, okay. Now, is that safe? I think that's safe. I could be wrong.
Could be.
I don't
It could be
know.
Bryce. Could be Bryce.
No, because it's in.
Bryce is here.
Yeah, Bryce is in here, but I don't think that's. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Thank you so much. I think 910 was like one of the first that we showed. Right. So this is 1048. Wait, whoa. Okay, look at this. Holy cow. It's safe. Thank you, safe. Holy shit.
Yep.
Holy shit. Thank you. Wow. Holy cow.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much, safe.
I was going to say, Woody, can you PM me your new commander ID? I'm going to send you some blue coin. I'm just driving right now.
Yeah. New ID.
Send it to me privately. I got to.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm driving right now. I can't.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me move this over real quick so I can. I don't like showing private messages, you know what I mean? There's Bryce. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's go back into here. Put that up here. All right, I think we were showing 1048, so we gotta get back into 1048. All right, so 1048 right here. They got 541s. One is going to be in, I think we said this, they're going to have one within 3 months. 39s, they're going to have up to 9 40s within 3 months. And then a handful of 39s. Let's see where they are, Elite Wars. 254. I think this nation, it wasn't a bad merger, but it's definitely not one to go home and talk, show your mom to. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean, right? It's not bad, but it's not horrible.
They were always pretty competitive in like TW and DoD, and that I wouldn't say that they like won regularly, but they always seemed to be in like the finals and stuff.
Definitely competitive. That's
definitely.
And that might just if they can't win a bunch of the other events, that maybe that's just their event they're gonna go heavy in. You know what I mean? Especially if they can win. If they can win TW and DoD, obviously that's super expensive. But if they can do that, then by all means, make that your event. I wouldn't suggest it, but I mean, if it is, that's what you're going to do. That's what you're going to do. Looking for 983, 982. Here we go, right here. Okay, so 983. They got 441s. and it jumps to 39 with another 4 39s, and then 13. Oh wow. Okay, so they got some work to do. Officers 21, Ruby 15. That's a drop. Um, that is a drop, but it's not a bad drop, you know. So these are still 15. 15 is around 1800 flat, so it's not bad. I hate to say that, like, until we see if everyone's gonna go into the same alliance. If they stay split up like this, it's gonna suck. But if they actually
Look at all those different alliance names.
Yeah.
They're all over the place.
That's what I mean. If they stay split up, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be probably the one of the worst. But if they put it into perspective and make one big alliance, I think it'll be different. I think it'd be holy shit. Safe is going out of control. I gotta show guys.
Holy crap! Look at that.
Holy cow. Safe, you were out of control, bro. Oh, wow. Congratulations on your merge. Holy cow.
It's like doubling every time.
It is. It is.
That's insane.
Oh, man. Wow. 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 That thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Woody's getting DJ Dog tonight.
No. No. So right now, with my leg being broke, I gotta, like, I'm not getting paid right now. So all the money I have, I gotta. Bills don't stop. They don't care if my leg's broken or not. They're not stopping. You know what I mean? So
yeah. You don't get disability or anything like that?
I don't know what's really going on at that. I'm sure workman's comp's going to kick in, but we all know it takes a while before that kicks in. So, and bills don't care.
Yep.
Bills do not care. They're going to continue to go on and on and on and on. Whoa! 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 Yo!
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Dude, that's insane.
Holy cow! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Is that the biggest one you've ever gotten?
No,
that's huge.
No, but it is definitely close. It's definitely up there. I think the biggest one I ever got was $5,000.
Holy crap!
But that went right into the city the very next day. Holy shit! Safe. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. You know how many people are probably freaking taking screenshots right now?
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I am. I am. Holy cow.
Yeah, I would.
I'm taking
That's amazing.
I'm taking it.
Amazing.
Holy cow, Safe. I think we are whew, holy cow. Holy cow. You got Street Smart over saying ballers in chat 910 blessed.
Yep.
Holy cow. I think we're going to show 910 again real quick right after this one. That definitely deserves to be a second look, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, man, I can't stop looking at that. Wow. Holy shit. So 983 is definitely, they're looking pretty good. If they can get their shit together. They're not going to be no finalists. I can tell you that right now. But in the other events, I think they look pretty good. All right, we're going to jump. That was 983. We're going to go check 910 out again. Because that deserves it, right?
Absolutely.
All right, 910. I'm fucking mind blown right now.
I missed it earlier, so now I get to see it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Drum roll, please.
Yeah.
Ba-bing! Look at that shit.
How many?
They got 1041s right off the bat, right? 1041s.
Nice.
Yeah. and then they got 13 to 40s, and then these 39s. So they're gonna. I was within 3 months. These 39s are going to be 40s, and we like I've always said, 39s or 40s are 41s without the zombies. If we're being
Right.
real, and in the fleet expansion, I think the extra 6,500, I think it is. But yeah, that's going to be insane to beat. That's going to be compatible. I'm going to be real with you. They will be compatible.
Hey, Woody.
Hey, dude! Wow.
There he is.
Good
There's
morning.
holy shit. Hey, safe. I'm
No,
going to be real.
Woody, no,
Yeah.
this is just for what you do for the community. I swear, I don't want you to show 910 or anything about it. You're the best, and you do so much for the community. And what
Thank
we
you.
know is what we learned from you guys.
Thank you so much, dude.
I
I'm speechless right now.
hope you have a good day,
Absolutely.
and wish you a speedy recovery
Thank you. Thank you.
to
Hey,
what happened.
while I have you here, and I'm really looking at you guys will be. I
Hmm.
think you guys will be compatible to us. Let me. This is a real eye opener. Here, let me. So you see where you guys are right now, right? So let's check out where 567 is. Okay, so you're a little bit behind, but I mean, you guys are right fucking there.
That top 10 is insane, Woody.
But they're
Yeah, no one comes close to your top 10.
no, fucking.
But
Yeah,
but we're going to focus on just building chemistry and seeing how.
Yeah, but eventually you guys want to push. I can't. I think I was talking to some of the 567 players, and they're super excited to see how far 910 will go up in the Elite War rankings. I'll be honest with you, with those numbers that you got right now, I think your Elite War rankings are gonna start. You're gonna climb, bro. Like you guys are already sitting. Where y'all at? In 25th. I think you guys are going to be. Well, right now I love 904, but I think you guys will be able to beat 904 and 895 and 693 and 1113, maybe even 594. I mean, obviously it's going to take a lot of work to climb up there, but if the strength wise, I think you guys, if you guys just push it, I think you can get there to probably be in 6th place. That says a lot.
Yeah. What I would say is like we're aiming for top 5 within the next 2 months.
Ooh, you're aiming
That's
for
all.
ours. Oh, okay. I mean, by all means, I think this is going to be super fun. This is going to be super fun.
And I believe that we can achieve that if everything goes well.
I think you can. I mean, 910 has definitely always been very super active, and you being able to pull other players in to 910 to make up the difference, and you guys have always been able to do that. So I think that you guys will definitely you're going to be reaching up there. Honestly, I think that you might be able to get to the top 5. I know one of us is going to get bumped then. I don't know who, but I mean, you might be able to. Or if anything, I know you'll get to 6th, if anything.
Yeah, that's our goal. Like we need to set goals. Otherwise, the game will be boring for us. So
Absolutely.
we will challenge ourselves to reach that level.
Well, fuck, go ham on the Elite War. Just start freaking going 6 a week, I guess. Because I mean, the higher ups you challenge, dude, the more the numbers get.
Yeah, true.
Like the points go, man. Hey, I still want to say thank you for all those donos, bro. Whoa! I just missed it. Someone just donated blue coins.
Nothing.
Someone just donated blue coins. 10,000 blue coins. Thank you.
You're welcome, Woody.
Thanks, Bryce. Wow.
Yeah.
This is way less than what you deserve, Woody, for everything you do for the community.
Well, thank you. Without the community, if I'm being real with you guys, if it wasn't without the community, I probably wouldn't still be here. Like I took that 6-month break a few years ago, and it was the community that pulled me back in. So without the community, I wouldn't be here. So I think that's very important that everyone knows that this community is probably the best community in the gaming industry that I've actually played. This is probably the best community I've ever been in.
Woody, without you, we would have all been farmers.
No, I don't think
we
that.
didn't start spending on the game and learning everything until we saw your videos.
Is that true? Is that true though? Like, maybe, maybe you're right, bro. Like,
yeah, that's true.
I think that I overlook it so much because, I'm not perfect in the game, but I know, quite a bit about the game itself and how to build. So I assume, that people, they know it. But I mean, yeah, well, maybe.
Yeah, the credit goes to you and to everyone that puts the time into to speak, like all the guys that on the speakers, Hokage, Lacho, Bryce, and all of the others that I forgot their names or didn't mention.
Right. So you guys are super
Like,
happy.
imagine how boring the game would be, Woody, without your lives.
Well, we have 38 people in the audience, 58 people watching already that are watching all this. So I mean that's like almost 100 people. Yeah, almost 100 people, and then the 10 people that are in here. So that's like 90 people that are almost 100 people watching.
Yeah, even more than the guys that are on Discord watches on YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's very true. Very, very true.
Yeah, a lot of people like to listen to these when they're at work, like when, a couple of days later, stuff like that.
Oh, dude, yeah, I've noticed that. Like, this is like definitely good background podcast kind of stuff, And then they hear something real interesting, and they're like, "Oh, I gotta pay attention real quick." Put the earphones in.
You can play it in the office, in the TV, everywhere.
Yeah, this is all good shit right here. We got to keep moving forward though. So the next nation is going to be 9. Again, Safe, thank you so much.
You're welcome. And I owe you thanks. Thank you, Woody.
Thank you so much, man. All right, so we got
you
9.
Too, brother.
And stay safe over there right now, especially right now. Stay safe where you are at.
Yeah, I hope so, man.
Yeah. Next nation we got is 933. No problem. Thank you, brother. 933 and 933 has... Wow, they got 341s. This is 886. Oh, wow. All right, they got 341s. They got 240s, 239s, and a handful of 38s. Now, this is Maine Lady's old nation, and she moved to 1038. Is Maine Lady in here? She can probably talk about it. Yes, she is. Let's get her up here. Maine, so let's talk about this.
Yeah.
Do you think this is a good merger? Or is there going to be civil war? I know that there's a lot of heads bumping before the merger.
It has the potential to be a reasonable merger. We'll just see if the big egos that 886 had to deal with before is still going to be a problem or not.
Well, I mean,
They are not super team oriented, so that doesn't necessarily bode well.
Well, here's the thing: the strongest guy that came out of 866 was Tyler.
He quit spending, so he wasn't the top account anymore. It's at the Cheeseburger or whatever.
Chicken
If you look at
Nugget?
the officer power, yeah, Chicken Nugget.
Chicken Nugget? Okay, so Chicken Nugget. I'm one. The thing I worry about is this: is if the Eagles start playing in there and you got those 35s, because honestly, let's be real, those 35s like to talk shit. I visited your
Yeah.
I visited your nation for a little bit.
Yeah, that one you nicknamed Snowqueef. He's still having fun. Still running his mouth.
Yeah. If my advice, if he still decides to be like that, guys, just block him and just burn him, get him out of there, because that's just, yeah, this is gonna. I don't even know what to say. Like, this is, I visited your nation and I know what was there, and
yeah. I will say the guys from the top nation from 933, the WLV guys, they seem pretty fun. Because some of the guys from 886 had asked me to kind of help and fill in, so I was giving them my experience and my opinions, and seeing how they roll with it. So I know my old alliance and WLV, they merged.
Okay.
So they took some of the most active top players, like Tyler and Hazim and them, they went over to WLV. WLV had the better war technology, so it was pretty straightforward as to what alliance should be kept.
Right. What about Chicken Nugget? Is Chicken Nugget going to join WLV as well, or is he going to stay?
So the LSD group said that they did not, and they're the original 886 people. Or not original, but that was a lot of opinions. They didn't want to work with 9. They wanted to do their own thing, not integrate any players into it. They were at 100, and they said they wanted to keep 100.
That sucks.
So they are working with them. I mean, they are, like they're making sure that the top 2 alliances are going to get the max benefit buildings, that type of thing.
Oh man. I mean,
I'm just worried that I don't think that LSD is going to be super team oriented in terms of as a whole nation.
Yeah.
And there's too many so-called fighting cities that are really just farms. So we'll see if they can clean some of that stuff up.
Well, they're going to have to.
I told them to get rid of farms. I didn't think anyone needed any farms. Or to limit it to like 1 farm per person or something.
Why? So why do they even need farms? You guys are what, 3 years old now?
That's a great question.
They don't need farms anymore. Like, maybe just to actually keep themselves busy, but not use it. I mean, they ain't gonna sell resources to anyone.
No.
Everyone's uranium locked.
It's what I suggested. We'll see what they end up doing. Like I said, I kind of gave my suggestions and my how to hopefully create a more competitive nation after the merge. Mm-hmm. But we know how 886 was prior to me leaving for 1038. They didn't like my ideas, so I left.
Yeah. And yeah, you actually made a real good decision, honestly.
I did.
You did.
Super happy with my team.
Here's what I see happening. LSD wants to be the top guy because they have Chicken Nugget. Chicken Nugget.
Probably.
Okay, so now they got their second merger. They are no longer going to see the nations that they used to see before. They're going to start seeing larger nations, stronger nations. And I foresee in Chicken Nugget, if you're hearing this, I hope you're hearing this. All these guys down here, these 34s, 35s, and 36s, whatever, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough to really do some damage against some of these larger nations out there. It's not going to be enough. You need to get everyone in the top alliance that's active. These 34s, I mean, I thought I seen someone had a 32 or something like
Yeah,
that.
I
Like,
think there are, or even 33s.
those in the 800s. I mean, put it this way: there's a lot of nation thousands out there that are considering 34s to be farms now. So if you got
Yeah.
32s, yeah, right here, a 30 fucking 2, 16 million kills. What's he doing? He's not even fighting. That's what I mean. The 32s is going to, by having this troop type in any kind of attack, I mean any attack, even if you got the full 80 in there, the second this guy enters in there, he just weakened you guys so much.
Take it.
Like, but I mean, they're gonna have to learn the hard way. Let them learn. Let them learn.
So say I
33.
quit beating my head up against that brick wall and I left.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh well. They'll learn.
But I mean, I think that there's enough fighters. I know WLV had a blast in Chaos Land.
Well, if they have enough fighters, then that's why they need to get all the fighters in one alliance.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to, is you got to have all the fighters in the one alliance. If a 41 doesn't want to fight and just sit there and just grow and not fight or do anything, what good is that 41 doing then? Like, he's just sitting there.
Oh, and you
growing.
can't go around having 5 or 6 alliances that neat.
Yeah. Oh well, like, it'll be the same theory of, like, with 736, where I had enough of it and I left. If we're being real, but it is what it is.
There's some good fighters in there, and there's like just talking to some of those guys from WLV, how they push about building cities. It seems pretty solid. So at least they're gonna have, at least those guys are gonna have some fun.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we're going to move on. We got 1035 next. Oh, wow, we still got a lot. Jeez. 1035 right here. They got 341s, a few 40s. For the most part, it looks like they are trying to get into one alliance, but I think that it might take 3 days before they actually do that. But if they don't do that, that's not good. Okay, so they got 341s, 240s, up to 1039s, which will be 40s within 3 months. All right, that's not bad. Officers, 2120. I mean, so the officers ain't too bad. For the thousands, it ain't too bad. I mean, it's not no 1070 or no 1111, but they're not doing too bad. They just need to get in the same alliance. And I think they'll be okay. That's 1035. Go to 932 next. 952, I'm sorry, 952. We're on the other side of the map. Here we go. Alright, 952. Okay, so I mean, they got 741s, 140, 239s. So they'll have 1040s within 3 months, probably. Let's see, you got 1, 2, 3. You got 3 alliances in the top 10. Huh? Anyone know anything about 952? I mean, they're not bad. I don't know what to say. If they get their shit together, get everyone in the top alliance, active players, I think that these 3 months they'll have 20, 21, 39s and above. That ain't bad. They'll be able to get to finals probably, or maybe not. Forgot 9-10. Maybe not. Definitely not going to win the finals. All right, so that's that nation. We're going to go to 923. 923. Let's get a 923 guy up in here. Oh, cool. He's already up in here. Cool. Hell yeah.
Hey, Woody. What's going on?
Hey, buddy. Let's check your nation out. Let me ask you.
We
guys
are in the process of consolidating. Lower on our priority list right now, but we have, I think, 32 players from 949 that will be joining ATZ here.
You said 32 players are joining?
Yes.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So 949 was a divided nation that had kind of their own kind of petty stuff between them. So they are starved for wins and eager to kind of embrace our ways. So they agreed to kind of all of our rules. We'll see when pedal meets metal if they're fully on board with enforcing everything. But, you know, all the top players that we were most eager to join all wanted to join.
Well,
So we'll kind of cycle through players over the next few months and keep the most active players and try to get our group attacks up more than where they have been.
So let me ask you, those other players, those 32 players you guys had to remove to make room, are they taking it well, or are they kind of like, sore, butthurt about it?
So 10 of them voluntarily moved back to the Second Alliance. They kind of had come up, kind of a little less active group that kind of has their own kind of knit between them. So they're fine kind of stepping back. We have some accounts that are looking for new people.
Drivers.
Yeah. So those were kind of easy to kind of put off to the side. So really out of that 30, it was probably like 15 based upon activity. So it's just looking at participation rate and, you know, making a judgment call. I think, you know, a few of them were a little surprised, but, you know, we've stressed to everyone that, you know, we're going to reassess participation every month for the next couple months and keep shuffling people around. And there's no quotas about how many people that came from where staying in our alliance. It's just based upon participation. We want most
that's kind of the way it
people
should be
in our alliance.
Yeah, and that's the way it should be, honestly. Participation is key. Is king in this game. But, so, I mean, you guys, although both you two, the top 41s are from 923, you guys are picking up, 440s, which are, like I said, within 3 months, they're going to be 41s. So you guys are going to have 641s plus that participation. I mean, I see what you guys can do without the other nation in participation and win. So I'm very curious to see what you guys are going to be able to do with, now you got, possible 4 more 41s coming in there soon.
Yeah, I think some of these players from 949 need a little guidance on city building. But hopefully, we'll see how, much they're willing to, how eager they are to take input. Obviously we aren't going to force anything on people, but I think they've not been exposed. we found one of their players on Discord who was already playing in another nation because of his frustration in 949. So he's kind of re-engaged with us. So I think they've been a little bit sheltered. So we'll see.
Well, the good news
how
is
eager
that,
they are to learn.
yeah, the good news is that the opportunity is there for them to learn. I know sometimes people, by listening, like just like how we're talking right now, sometimes it just doesn't click. Sometimes you actually, when they're online and they're actually asking questions, because they will, I'm sure sometimes people ask questions, as long as they know that there is no stupid question when it comes to this game, how little it is or whatever. There is no stupid question when it comes to building and saving money while you're building. So, with that being said, if you're able to, go through your officers, if these officers, asking about the build on Unworldlies, then you got a good build going on. Just share your shit. He takes the screenshots and whatever else is, when he's looking at it and trying to build it, that would be the best bet for him to be able to use that. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, we have some little cheat sheets we share around in 923. So yeah, always sharing in the alliance is a good thing, and having dialogue and getting people from all different experiences chiming in, because obviously, my experience at C41 isn't always going to be relevant to a C35 trying to grow. So having that kind of savvy veteran, C36, C37 that can kind of more speak to the C35 and what they're going through is always a positive.
Right. Now,
I just wanted to chime in with you guys real quick in regard to city building and maybe going a step further outside of the conventional methods of alliance chat and screenshots. If you have players that are really interested in growing properly, it would be in their best interest to basically get on a voice VC and share their screen. And you can literally go in and look at everything that they have going on and render your advice there. We've just found in 785 that is a super productive way to get things accomplished quickly, because you're hitting every single officer, 6-star skill, development, whatever it might be, and you can see it live on the screen and tutor that person, and it tends to go a lot further than just the alliance chat for sure.
Yeah.
That's definitely a good suggestion.
I don't know how many players are here, or how many nations are here, are still working on trying to plant flags, or if they're just like, oh man, I don't know where to go, so on and so forth. So, if you are that nation that are trying to figure out your mapping of your nation still, Clay here from 1115, he has a site where you guys can log into and literally build your map of your nation. That it's super. I find it very, very good. Let me see if I have a picture of what it looks like. Oh man, do I have a picture? I guess that's a better question. Clay, if you can put one in the chat, real quick, so they can see what I'm talking about. You can build it. So when it comes down to telling someone to port here, port there, this is your location. It's very, very detailed, ordinated. And I think 7-Eleven used it, and they're loving it. They're loving it. I used it in 736, and I loved it. I'm sure many other people are using it too. I'm not sure if Clay got a screenshot yet. He might. Because there's a lot of these newer nations out there that they're just like, I don't know what to do. And the best bet to do is just commit to one thing and drive that way. I don't know if he's got it or not. Clay, put a screenshot of it.
I don't know about anybody else, but our map was exactly the same as it was.
So in 7-Eleven, the map was the same other than the power ores and the elite mines. Those two things they changed, but all the buff buildings were the same. It is good for PC. It is a little rough on the for phones, but PC is really good. But nowadays phones are, yeah. There we go. There we go. So look at this. So you can map out down to locations of where you're gonna put. You have different color coded stuff for like where you can put down your flags and stuff like that. Obviously, you can see the elite mines over there. It's really, really detailed. So that way, when you're going to build stuff or know where alliance is, I mean, look at this. You can alliances down to everything, and when you look at that, hold on, let me show you. This is a better close-up look. So you can literally see like 709, 594 move there. It's really detailed into it. And if you guys get it, I think I have the link, or Clay can post the link. And all you do is you join it, you contact Clay. He's here on Discord, and he just puts you into the nation that you're in, and he lets you build. It's very. I found it the easiest way to build your nation. And here's the kicker. You're gonna love this. Everyone that gets put into here can add on to it, and then the next person, everyone can see it. So if real time, let's say I put this flag right here, right? This is what we consider to be a flag, and the other nation decided to put that flag there. I can actually see them putting the flag there. I can actually watch the entire nation, anyone that's in here that's been put into this nation, live time, building their section, which is pretty cool. It's not just one person doing it; it's everyone doing it. Now, of course, you got those trolls. I hate to say it, if a troll gets in there, he can really be a.
Thank you as always, Woody.
Yes, I had to. If you get a troll in there,
People can control if you're like the first person, you can control anyone else who has access. But yeah, we used it to plan out our merge, and our merge was so delayed. I think we got in like 16 hours or something like that.
Somewhere around there,
It was brutal. Like every other nation I was checking, it was like merge was complete. There was like 1068 or something that I think took a long time too. But a couple of people, like we got on Discord we merged with 1104. We got on Discord immediately, started chatting. Like a couple people signed up. We basically threw everything in here, decided everything pre-merger. Hives are looking good. I don't know if you want to navigate to 1115 and check us out, but yeah, hives are coming together. Everyone's pretty happy with the split. Like we are merging our top alliances into one. Our top two are going into one. So yeah, super happy with the merge.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work on leadership, obviously. Everyone here knows, I'm sure. But yeah, totally worth it for the long run.
Yeah, I think that's 100% worth. It's worth it. I loved it. Cowboy loves it. Absolutely loves it. 7-Eleven loves this. I think many other nations are using. I've heard a number of good things about it. So definitely reach out to Clay. In Discord 1115 Clay. It'll give you guys the link. I think I actually have it in my announcements, the Woody announcements, right up here, right here, aozcompanion.com, and you just join it. Reach out to Clay. He puts you in the nation that you're in, and you just take off from there. It's probably one of the best tools that you can use to map your nation. Now, it does take time. It does take dedication, guys. I'm not going to say that you snap your finger and it's done. It's not. It takes time, takes dedication. The more R4s will probably be the best. Maybe some R3s in there. I don't know if I would suggest maybe R1s to be joining that because they're whatever. I'm sure you guys understand what I mean, but definitely the best thing to do. With that being said, I do got to keep moving on though. So That was 923. We're going to jump to 1017 now. Let me just delete this right here. I like to keep track of where I'm at. 1017, 1017. Yeah, I don't know, so we're going back and forth. I went way too far. Right here, 1017. So 963 and 10 move to 1017. Let's see what they got cooking over here. So they got 341s, 240s, 339s, 39s. I'm sorry. Handful of 38s. Let's see what kind of power they got. Okay, not too bad. Triumph looks like he's the top guy, and Arthur right behind him. It's not too bad. For the thousands. That's not bad. They're about right on track. Of course, they're not like 1070 or stuff like that, but they are on track to be where they're supposed to be. Okay. All right, that was 1017, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Are they in Civil War already? I guess that's what we should be looking at. If anyone, I'm gonna tell you right now, if any nation is in Civil War right now, shame on you. Any nation that just got merged today, if you're in Civil War, shame on you. I'm dead serious. Shame on you. People strive for mergers for fucking years, and the second you get it, you blow it. All right, moving to 1068.
Yay.
Am I wrong though? Am I wrong?
No. Nope.
Like, shame on you. Like, seriously. All right, 1068. We're starting to get into some nations that I know nothing about. I know, a couple nations, obviously, but there's not too many that I know about. 1064. I'm looking for it. You guys see it? See where it jumped to? 3, 4. Where the fuck's 5? 5. Okay. 6, 7, 8. All right, S-Sim. Wow, they got 441s. Okay, 140. 339. So they're gonna have 840s, up to 840s within 3 months. I always put that out there. 3 months, things settle down, people start pushing a little bit more. From 40 to 41, if they're buying the first 3, maybe 4 packs of uranium, it's about how long it takes, right around there. So that's what I go off of, and you'll be able to see what kind of nation you really got within 3 months. All right, so they are split up. You got 1, 2. Two alliances, so I don't think they came together yet. I think that's what they're having. 18, 17, and then that drop 15, 15, 15. I guess that's not too bad. Elite Wars. Let's see how committed they were. They are not committed to Elite War. They are not committed to Elite War. Street Smart 510 in the YouTube chat says we are at Civil War and we can't wait to be at peace as well. 943 baby. It's good to where you can just log in and not have to worry about a bubble. I'll put it that way, because it starts getting very, very, very expensive to having a bubble and all that shit. I'll tell you that right now. All right, so that's 1068. We're gonna move to 997. 997. 1 more. this is them. Nope. Damn. I missed. I thought I had it. My bad. 997. I jumped the gun. Alright. 997. Here we go. Okay, this is Darren. Oh, man. So, OK is the city that left. So, OK left. So, they tactically only got 241s. 240s. Man, that's rough. That's rough. What do you guys think? Good or bad merge? You guys hear me?
Yeah, I mean that one nation, that guy, he used to come in here and all the time and cry for a merger, cry for a merger. So he got his merger.
Yeah. Light show you something's up with your mic. I think you have to leave and come back in. I think you're having the same problem Bryce is having. Oh, there he is.
What was happening? Sorry, I was on mute.
No. What do you think about this merger? I know the guy was coming in here before, like Bryce said.
Scroll back up a little bit. I don't think I know that nation.
Baron, this is the old OK. This guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that nation. PTR.
It had potential. That big spender. Okay, he quit. He left the game completely and left the city. Didn't donate it or nothing.
So now they only got 241s. That's going to be rough right there, honestly. Recruiters! Recruiters!
Or guys are going to have to push for another one. The only other option, huh?
Yeah, I mean, so...
Why is it rough, Dad?
What's that?
Why is rough? Why you think it's rough?
The OK,
you know, because
so with the OK guy leaving,
he left like a year ago, maybe. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
but
not saying I'm not saying that it's going to be. I'm not saying this is a horrible merger, Executioner. What I mean by rough is this is your guys' second merger. You're going to start seeing like nations like 910, 904, and stuff like that. That's what I mean when I say rough. Like you're going to be up.
997 is. I don't think this is the second merger for them.
Yeah, this is their first merger, Woody. First merger.
Yeah, it's our first merger. 994 and 997 is the first merger.
Okay,
we ever had.
So I was assuming this was the second, and so I take that back. I apologize.
You scared me, man. I was like, I was so excited about this merger, and I was like, what the fuck?
I thought this was a second merger. So with that being said, I mean it's completely different. It's completely different. I really thought this was second. So I mean, is there any way to get a hold of this guy at all?
Nah, not at all. Not at all. I mean, it's been, like I said, it's been a year, and it's like zero communication. So yeah, no chance. But I think, I mean, everyone is excited for this one. Actually, we went in, like having a lot of conversations, and everyone is already moving to top one. From the very beginning.
Yeah.
So I think it's a good thing. I was actually talking with one of them like way before the announcement of the merger, Adrian from 997, and we were talking like, hey, who do you think you're gonna get for this merger and all so forth, and then we end up being together, so everyone is so excited. And right on like last frenzy, we were sharing reports of battles. They were putting together like 45 people, and we were doing kind of almost the same numbers. So we're excited, man. I know we don't have a mega well, but Darren is pretty solid. So I think we're gonna having a great fights. So looking forward to it.
The only thing Darren needs is the numbers. So he can be the meat shield. or you guys would be the meat, not saying meat shield, but I'm sure you know what I mean. His troops will last longer while he's eating in the back half. I mean, honestly, this might be your nation might be on the next merger too, to catch you guys up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
What I
I
would
don't
do?
know if we have to do anything, after the fact, meaning like keep kind of, having those limitations in terms of, the farmings and all that stuff. I'm assuming that that's going to be the best good thing to have. You know, but honestly, right now, I just, or everyone is kind of like just waiting for the first KE, and see how that goes.
I'm gonna be super excited to see a 90-man hit. I mean, you say you guys got 45 people, they got 45 people. I'm excited to see that 90-man hit.
Absolutely, yes.
I would, if I were you guys, I would still follow the don't log into your farms, just move them. Once everything's said and done, just move them and still follow that. Don't log into your farms. Let's go for that third merger, so you can have extra people in there, so you don't get skipped for another 2 years. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's what I would
Awesome.
do. You got your first merger, try to shoot for that second one. By November, December, I think is what we're assuming. No, July, I think is what we're shooting for.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, man. Definitely good advice.
That would be what I would do. And you never know, you might get like 904. You might get 858, or you might get what nation is that? The 96. What nation that didn't get a merge yet? Now was it 896?
Yeah, 896. They're ours.
You might get 896.
896 is ours. 732 is ours. We're taking them both.
Yeah. I mean, everyone is so hype about this, right? So at least on 994 we are, because we were kind of preparing for this for like years, like 2 years or something. I don't know, whatever. So now we got it. Obviously, I didn't thought at some point about the third merge, but right now it's kind of like, okay, let's enjoy this motherfucker that we finally have,
Yeah.
And but we'll see.
Yeah, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
No, absolutely. We were actually in civil war in 994 before this merger, so we kind of put all the shit together, before going in. Obviously, set certain expectations and certain, parameters in order to kind of going in maybe not starting from scratch, but like behaving at the very least,
Right. So I'm gonna tell you something that as an R5, when I was an R5 in SBT, so when you get a merger like this, you're gonna always notice there's gonna be maybe one, maybe two people that are just totally negative about it. That they have their thoughts, and they try to message people on the side. If you have that player that's in your alliance that's doing that and trying to like be corrupt within, just burn him and get rid of him.
Absolutely. No, that's
Just
the good
get
thing,
rid of
though.
him. Just
Yeah,
get rid of him.
100%. That's the good part about it. That we actually have one guy like that is not on any of the top 3 at the moment. Everyone on the top 2 alliances right now, they are kind of pretty solid and aligned on what we wanted to do. So I'm not much concerned on that one at the moment. So, but yeah.
Well, I mean that goes for any nation, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's always that one person in someone else's fucking chat, private messages, that thinks that he's the real R5. In reality, he's not. There's always that one person.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on your merge, bro.
Appreciate it, man. Finally, I heard someone saying, "Oh, that's the guy that always come to crying about the merger." Yes, it was me.
Well, you got it.
There you go. Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
Bro. All right, we're gonna move to 1132 now. Yeah, I would definitely suggest them go for that second merger. Oh, they're right there, 1132. Let's see what they got cooking. So 1117 and 1132. ZR. Okay, so they got 141, 240s. 239s.
But look, they're all over the place.
They're all over the place. Jan, this 38 is gone.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what kind of BP Jan's got. 45. I wonder if she's still playing, but she's just, or he, I don't know. With this picture, I don't know. He, she.
They, them.
Still playing. I don't know what her correct pronouns, his correct pronouns are, but whatever. This might, I mean, we got to remember this is in the 1100s. So I mean, when people think 1100s, they always compare to 1111, which I mean, 1111 is just extraordinary. So they're not ordinary. They're like way above where they should be. So I think that we need to remember that when it comes down to it. But I don't think this is too bad up there in 1132. I don't think this is too bad. 17, 17, 17. I mean, they are. Excuse me. Give me a second.
Scroll down a little bit if you can.
All right. Wow. Just had a cough attack. You ever had them?
Oh, yeah. My voice is all messed up right now.
Oh, that sucked. All right. Clear my throat. So by looking at this, they got 6 people 1800 flat and above. That's not necessarily bad.
No.
That's not bad at all, especially in 1132. I mean, you gotta remember they're less than 2 years old.
Yeah.
Or right around there.
And they're still pretty solid as you go down.
Yeah.
a lot of times nations will there'll be the steep drop off. You hit like 15, 16 and the officer power drops to like 6 or 7 million. They're still pretty solid. But like I said, they're kind of all over the place. They need to unify.
Well, maybe they will. Maybe they will. I'm sure they'll do something. They're probably just burning cities right now. Let's see. See if they're doing what they gotta be doing. Yeah, I don't know why my throat's real itchy right now. They literally just started.
Yeah, they're starting to get organized.
Yeah. Well,
It takes a while.
That's what That's what I say. 3 months until the dust settles. It usually takes about that long, if we're being real. People figure out, well, you know what? I want to be more active. I'm going to go to the more active, or I just don't want to be that active. So they go to second rank alliance. That's all part of that. So that's 1132. We are going to move on to 1039. Isn't this one of the nations that got their third merger or something like that? Or they were on last merger list 1039.
Not sure.
I think so.
I think so too. Well, there they are right here. I'm sure we'll be able to recognize names. Kobe, yeah, wow. So they got 641s, 140. Up to 1138s and above. That's not bad. A lot of 37s. So 37. So these will probably all be 38s soon. If not priority cooking. Let's see what the power looks like. Kobe still plays, right? Oh yeah, he's still playing with those kind of numbers. 20, 19, 18. Oh, so these guys are actually pretty strong. Yeah, these guys are actually pretty strong. They got some spenders over there. And they're all in the same alliance, too.
Yep.
That's not bad at all. 37 at 10. Yeah, right where they need to be, too. Yeah. This is 1039. Griswaldo, come on up here. Come on up.
What's going on, fellas?
So you guys looks like you guys are pretty happy with this merger, probably.
Yeah, man. I think we're going to be the sleeper merger for sure. We're pretty excited. We got some depth. We got some power. Everybody seems pretty cool.
Now, is it true that this is just guys were on the last merger, right?
Not the last one. We got a merger with 1003 like 8 months ago. So the second merger ago.
So 2 mergers.
This is our second now. So 2 within 1 year.
That's pretty far.
Yeah, we're pretty fortunate.
I do need to ask you. So which one of you
Be
guys
careful
were?
saying that stuff around.
Yeah,
here.
which one of you guys were underneath Campbell's desk?
We're gonna say that was probably Didi, our new R5 now. We're gonna say it's Didi. He's in the chat, so he's probably hearing this, but it's definitely Didi. He's reaching around. He's going to below the table. He's doing what we got to do. That's for sure.
He's definitely doing what he's got to do to get.
Yeah.
So in your bracket now, like any event, who are you guys most? Wait, hold on. What is this? Well, Rally, Beef Cannon, or Holbrook speak during Woody's podcast. Oh, that's right. Talk about my attack reports.
That's good.
That was good. That was good. I'm already getting memes on me. Thanks. So, what nation are you guys more are more like? Okay, so these are the nations we got to worry about. You thinking like 1070?
I mean, of course, 1070. Of course, 1111. There's a couple others out there. We do kind of feel like with this merger, it's going to put us in the talk of at least being in the top 5. So we're definitely trying to compete probably for that 4th spot if it turns our way and the rankings and all that and who we have to match up against. But it should be a lot of fun. It's going to be pretty cool to see where we do pair up against all the other big names.
Well, let me ask you: do you think how many people can you guys get in attacks now? Like with your nation and then their nation too?
So our last KE, our biggest hit was with like 42 or 40. So we're hoping we can get 50 to 60 with these guys. We could potentially get more, but on a consistent basis, I think we're looking at 50, 60.
Now, is there any way you can reach down to the Second Alliance? I mean, Second Alliance obviously has players that are active. They probably just
Yeah,
got
so
big.
we did a 50-50 split with their team I think it's FWA. We did a 50-50 split. So we're hoping that the Second Alliance can kind of keep up the pace and, show that they belong and continue to grow and stuff, because we would love that. We're also not opposed to rotating that bottom rotation out either if, people are stepping up and others aren't.
I can see you guys are going to move into the top 100 in Elite War too. That's
That kind of looking at earlier too. I think we've got a really good chance at that. Just getting the depth alone will be really nice, and it seems like we have a nice little mix across the globe as well. So we should be able to put up pretty big numbers 24/7 during KE. So it should be pretty nice.
yeah, definitely. I'll be happy to see where you guys can push the ranking up into. Let me ask you.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Now that you guys got a merger, and this isn't a bad merge at all, are you guys gonna push like your cities? Like,
Oh yeah. I mean, I can't speak for 984, but 1039 we've been pushing. A lot of us have taken the accounts that we've either taken over or gone up. I mean, some of us are going up 1 million BP in less than 2 or 3 months. So we're definitely pushing, and teams are definitely helping. But yeah, I foresee our C41s are always pushing big. With Kobe coming in, Thick Boy is going to definitely be pushing his account up. I can already feel it. So we're going to push. We're going to try to compete. We're hoping we'll probably be able to get a third merger maybe eventually in the next year or so and try to really compete with the 910s, the 1111s, the 1070s. But, who knows what the future brings.
yeah. As long as you guys stay active and you always are having fun, I think that's definitely good. Hokage, I am not showing that. Wait, okay, never mind. I can show that. I thought the goat was, doing something else. I thought the goat was doing something else too. I'm not showing that.
I know how to keep this PG-13.
I think
Well, you got the idea, so point made.
Point made. Very well. Very well. Oh man. Well, this looks like a good merger. I'm very happy for you guys, especially getting 2 mergers in 1 year. That.
Yeah, and
I think
we
that's
weren't even planning for it or trying for it. Like literally, we were pushing in KE. Like we were pushing our cities. You know, we didn't shut down farms or anything like that. We literally happened upon it, which was really nice. I think 1070 probably feels the same. Like they don't feel like they really earned a merger, but at the same time, if you're gonna give us one, we're gonna take that shit.
Well, let me ask you, and, like off record, whatever. Was there many people in your nation that went to the other game? Don't say the name, but the other game.
That I'm not really sure. We haven't really kept track. We have had a lot of players leave. We've had a lot of people take over accounts. Not now. I don't know if many of them left for the other unsaid one or if they've just kind of taken full time away from the game. I think for the most part on our half, most of our players that left, they've kind of retired. You know, they've realized the money pit that it is, and they don't want to kind of continue doing it. But I would assume there's probably a couple that left for the other.
Yeah, I think my personal belief, like I really do believe this. I think that this double. I mean, let's be real. This is a fucking double merge. You got this merger, and then on the 11th, there's a whole nother freaking list that's being merged. I think that this was the pull the players back kind of thing.
Oh yeah, and I think it's going to be a continuation of what's to come for the game itself.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see a lot more for mergers and stuff like that with some of the older nations. I think the Camel's realizing that if you add the competition in, the other cities are going to start pushing, which means more money for them. So this is nothing but another money grab when you're doing these mergers, because you're just wanting people to give them that hope that, you know, we could actually start dominating, or we can definitely start growing and being better.
Well, by looking at a lot of these mergers, other than a few mergers, I think there's going to be a shift in a lot of GCs lately, like coming soon.
Oh, for sure.
At least,
for sure. This is going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be so expensive.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong.
It's going to be so, because you're just going to be in it, because everybody's going to be competing. Like everybody has a chance. It's not now. There's no more coming in and, you know, it's 1 or 2 teams or 3 teams maybe that are really having a shot. Like it's any given Sunday, baby. Any day, anybody could rise up. It's really whose pockets are going to go deeper and who's all going to be active.
Yeah, and on top of that, you never know. For all you know, for say KE, you know, the kill events with these merged, you know, these newly merged nations, that might just be the incentive that they need to actually fight now.
Yep.
Which honestly, that's what I'm hoping for the most. Is they got a merge, they got the numbers, and their incentive to wanting to fight again and making AOO great again. You see what I did right there?
I do. I see you. Yeah, no, we came out of one of the best frenzy KEs that we've had. You know, we thought that they recruited the hell. You know, we thought that they were just going to bubble on us, and they actually came at it and kept throwing shit at us the entire KE. Probably one of the more fun KEs we've had since before our first merger. So, you know, we're hoping that this does open the door and kind of people start double dropping and stuff, because it is a lot more fun to play when you're actually getting to hit stuff and not watching bubbles.
100%. 100%. Here's the thing. If people start playing KE, their nation's going to get a spark back. So
yeah, that's what we're wanting, man. We want some recognition. People are sleeping on 1039, but we're coming, baby. We're coming. We're excited.
I can't wait to see what goes on up in there. I really can't wait to see it. So I'm going to say congratulations, but I do got to keep
appreciate it. Thank you guys all that you do for the community. We definitely appreciate it. We watch you pretty much every week, so.
Hell yeah. Thank you. All right, moving
appreciate
to 10.
Y'all.
No problem. Moving to 1033. Oh, wow. So they got 641s here in 1033. 240s. So up to 1139s and above. So these will probably be 30 or 40s within 3 months. And then we'll just say 1539s and above, right around there. But let's see what the kind of power they have.
Why was there 2 of that one guy?
What's that?
There was 2 of one guy. Scroll down. Keep scroll down.
Oh,
Right
right
there.
here? I don't know. Maybe he's, well, let's check out. So 50, look at the 50 and a 90. So 50, 90. Let's check the next one out. 67, 51. So they're two different accounts. He probably just owns
Yeah.
both of them.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's a gay king. It says it right there in his name. Is it too soon? Why would you make a name like that? Oh my god.
We have a player in our nation. He's I don't know where he's from, but his name is Votafag. Votafag. Why?
I don't know.
But whatever, dude.
We 736 had a guy, and I love this guy. His name was Jack Me Off. Yeah, but
You had fuck yeah on 1093.
that is true. These guys look. Hold. What the fuck? A 36 with 2.1 billion kills. Didn't we? I think we seen this last time we went through. Why?
Maybe Civil War? Gotta be Civil War.
I think this was in the beginning of the game. They had Civil War, or he was attacking everyone's farms. These are definitely not cross-nation kills.
No.
Definitely not cross-nation kills. These are in-nation kills.
No, and look at the losses.
Yeah, 3.5.
For 2 billion, that was...
Yeah, if he had 2
obviously
billion,
in the beginning.
Yeah,
That's fun.
Yeah, 2.1 billion kills. He should have at least 15 to 20 million losses if they were like KE kind of kills. This is the guy. So this is the guy. I could be wrong, but this is the kind of guy that you see that are literally in the backgrounds hitting someone's farms.
Oh yeah, he's just burning farm after farm after farm.
Yeah, that's definitely reputation 9,000. So I mean, he's a little bit of active, but he's 2.1 billion kills. Wow.
He's using this equipment.
Yeah. 1033. Just keep your eye on him. Keep your eye on him. Make sure you keep your eye on him. What kind of power they got? 180. Okay. Man, they're fucking heavy. All right, so that's 1033. Next is 1090. Anyone in here from 1090? Why does that nation sound so familiar? .1090 sounds so familiar. Whose nation is that?
That's KP's nation.
Yeah, KP. Yeah, get him up here. I just gotta find it.
I thought KP's nation was Costco.
Is it? Let's find out. No, I don't think this is KP's nation.
You said 1090, right?
1090, yeah.
Yeah, that's KP's
Yeah,
nation.
1090 is where KP is. That's where, what was it?
There he is.
40 and Lewis.
Let him talk so he can tell us.
Absolutely.
KP, you happy with your merger? I think he's trying to figure out how to unmic his mic. I think I'm.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. What do you think of your merger?
Man, it's amazing. What? Like, I didn't expect us to get one, but we shot for our shot and did follow the playbook, and voila, we got a good one, a real good one.
Let me ask you something. Did you do with the whole no logging into farms and stuff like that. Did you do that route?
Yeah, man. We cut down BP. We stopped all farm operations. Um, aside from the resource dealers a little bit. But yeah, we stopped all that. Everybody chopped down their BP about at least 5 million in the main alliance. We split the powers a little bit, and basically, told everybody who had VIPs, told VIPs, bro, like, this is what it is, and we need help because the competition is getting a little thick. You know what I mean? So, yeah, and they shot us this merge, man, with 1089.
This looks like a good merge. The numbers
No,
here.
it's really good one, bro. It's excellent. And the crazy part is like 1089 is like our real good friends, real good allies, and we're all on the same trajectory when it came to like the alliance, like our worlds already. So everything fell in line. Like everything is just super fluid.
Yeah, you all like to fight too.
Oh yeah, you know it.
I'm
you know
seeing it. This is good news for y'all. So let me ask you: is 1070 on your guys' list?
They've been on our list, bro. They've been on our list.
I mean, list as in like trying to beat.
Yeah. No, we've been rivals with them for the longest. We get along with them, you know what I mean? But it's like a big rivalry between us and 1070.
Like
it's
like the 904/910 rivalry.
Yeah, not nothing like vulgar like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, like competition, like we keep each other going for sure.
Yeah, like 736 rivalry was I think it was like 732. Very friendly with each other, but there was a rivalry for a while. But then 732 just threw some gas in their nation and they pulled away real fast.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, we got a good setup though, for sure. Everything mapped out as far as like we should be looking at 90 plus every event. Is what I'm looking at. Is what we kind of chalked it up to.
What event are you guys planning on like pushing, and what events are you guys staying out of?
All of them. All of them.
Whoa! So you guys are gonna go hard on all the events?
Yeah, I mean that's just our style. Like we kind of go in on all of them, and we slow down to get a merge, but now it's up.
Can I say Triangle War DLD? Probably like. I see. Here's a problem I have with Triangle War and DLD. If you have the whale, a couple whale that wants to fund it, by all means. But the players such as like, the 36, 38s, whatnot, I think the money that they would put in like the items and stuff like that would be better spent in the city. Or even on uranium, period. That way, it can make your nation stronger versus dropping. Like when I was in 736 and we decided we wanted to do Triangle War, I wanted to go heavy, or K wanted to go heavy. Right off the bat, that's $1,200, sometimes $2,500 that whole season. We got a new subscriber, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. So that can be really, really costly to where you can, let's say those people that you have in your nation. What if the people in your nation, let's see, what if these 440s decided, let's set out Triangle War and DoD, and now they sat out there and they put that money that they were going to put in there into uranium. Now you got literally 841s.
Yeah, and they should be there shortly. About a couple months to our calculations.
3 months,
max.
Right? 3 months, right?
Yeah.
Told you. A 3 month period. I tell you, man. I'm not lying when it comes to that. Like, it's about 3 months per level up there once you get up there. Unless you did what I did and went 3 levels in 3 months. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's 20 G's right there. Don't do that.
Yeah. No, people have been stacking. I mean, we've been, like I said, to get the merge, we all slowed down, but we stacked. So
right.
We'll see how it looks in a couple months for sure.
Well, congratulations, 1090. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys going against 1070 and see what you guys can pull off. All right, we're gonna move to.
Appreciate it, Woody. Keep up the good work, man. We appreciate it.
No problem. Moving on to 1086.
Yeah. What? What? I said we gotta take care of that and getting off of it.
I'm gonna move you down to the audience, okay, brother?
All right, got you, man.
All right, 1086, 1083, 1083 is next. 1083. Man, that looks like a really good merge too that they had. I'm really happy for them. Ooh. Anyone know anything about this nation?
No, I don't.
Someone else wants to judge them? I don't want to be that person.
Do the show the officer power? Ooh.
Is it me, or I'm gonna just say it. Is it me? But when you see a bad merge, everyone's all like real quiet about it. Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I know that someone in our nation is probably like, this is not a bad merge. This is a good merge. Maybe for one of the nations.
How is 1034?
1034.
Oh wait, this is the merge already done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they are both in there already.
Yeah, this is.
Ouch.
Recruiters. Man, I hope they don't take offense to. This is not a good merge. And you know what? I think they know it too. Now, let's look at the hide side of this. If they can get numbers, if they can pull the 60, 80 man numbers, which I mean, look at this. They are all in the same alliance, for the most part. So they are dedicated. Let's see what their kills are. I mean, they do fight. They do fight. Look at that. So I mean, let's see. Maybe this actually is a good merger, and we just don't know it. Maybe they come with 100 people now. Because let's see, let's say you have 10 whales, right? But you don't. If the merger doesn't suck, it will be good. If the merge doesn't suck, it will be good.
I think beef's really high. I know beef's really high.
Must be.
Okay. No, I'm not. If we're talking about weed, I'm totally sober, but I am drunk as fuck. Have a good night.
Okay, so if they can come with numbers, they can turn, because we all know, even if you have 641s and those 41s can only pull 30 people, you come there with 100 people, those 41s are going to still get eaten because the numbers always count. But if these guys are only pulling 50 and they get hit with someone with 641s, it's game over. But I do say that they are on the same alliance, so they do got something going on. So that's good. But all right, moving on.
Sounds like Main Lady has something going on.
What do you mean? God, I hope no one was in here that's seen that. All right, we're gonna move on to 1047. How many more do we got here? You guys want to count them?
A lot.
Well, I'm not doing the second half. So we have 1, 2.
Where are you stopping?
4. This is what I have left.
Oof.
Well, I'll copy and this is what I have left. So we're going to 1047. Yeah, so it's. All right, we're at 1047. Let's see what they got cooking over here. Okay, so they got 2 41s. 4 40s. So 3 months they'll gotta have 6 41s. 2 39s, so they'll have 8 40s. And then up to 11 39s within 3 months. I am wondering, officers, so 18, so that's that around. So they're already in the 2000s right there. So that's 2000. That's who is snoring?
Fraggle.
Fraggle snoring on the mic.
He is.
He is
He is.
snoring.
Yeah.
All right, Fraggle. I'm going to bring
Oh
you down.
no! Leave him. Leave him.
Yeah. I want to laugh.
Okay. So this guy's at like 22. No, he's at like 21 right here, because I was at 22 in 736, and that was at 23 flat. So he's probably at like 20, 21 right there. Same with this guy. Oh, wow.
Oh, he's getting good.
He's just getting good.
Tony in the chat.
My guy got. He goes, no, it's like my guy's got sleep apnea.
Uh-huh.
All right. I got to keep moving, guys. All right, so I guess that's like too bad. 1047. I don't. Oh, that was a big one. I don't think they're gonna go too well, right? Like 1070 or anything like that. But I think they'll be able to compete as long as they got some numbers and they get shit together. That's 1047. We're gonna move on to 1063. Fraggles from my nation, my alliance too.
He dropped off.
Did he? All
Yeah.
right. I think he was removed. The way he was snoring, he's still out. He's still out.
He's still in the audience. He's still in the audience.
Yeah, he just
so he didn't drop out.
He woke up and was like, damn, they heard me. Fuck. Fraggle, we heard you snoring. How is 1063? 1065. 4. 1063. Here we go. Okay. They got 341s here. 339s. Okay. Why does this nation look familiar? This guy right here looks familiar. Black. Is that's not the black that we know that was in 1019 or 1119 or whatever? 1020. It is. Okay.
I don't recognize him.
Yeah.
No, but he's that famous whale up there, Woody. That spends crazy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's.
He stopped spending or something for a while, maybe hoping to get a merge.
What do you mean stop spending? I mean 25. He didn't stop spending. He just low key.
No. I've been logging in or something, Woody, from what the guys were telling me over there. Like, he's been max. That guy's been max for like the longest time, except for whatever's new. Like, go check the antiques. Let's see if he's really spending, because that would be the answer.
Yeah, let's check that. Hold on.
Yeah, we had a guy join us from there, and he said he quit. He hadn't been logging on for over a month.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no antiques.
Wow, 0.
Yep.
He's not even on the top 100. Yeah. Dang.
Yeah. Tried to sell it for like 70K or something like that, but I'm
sorry. Wait, that's the guy? That's the guy that wanted $70,000 for the city?
Yeah.
Nope.
Somebody's smoking rock out of a crusty pipe.
I think I know who Black is because I've talked to the Black, because back when Jimmy Hoffa was playing, they were actually they lived like on the same street kind of deal. he is a spender, but he ain't getting 70K for that. He ain't getting 70K for that. He might get 15. Right around 15.
Be hard pressed to get that in a nation nobody knows about.
Right now would be ideal time for him to log back on and try to get 15.
Yep.
But if he waits, I don't even know about the 15 because the antiques. Those antiques
I thought he was a pop star, Woody, from what I was told.
I don't know what his job is. It's none of my business, but yeah, definitely lives well off. That sucks. I think that someone needs to get a hold of this guy somehow, some way. He ain't gonna get the 70. Maybe he might be able to get 15. And if someone's in his nation that after this merger that's got actually money, I would suggest you guys say fuck it, or even as a team, some way somehow get it and go from there. Other than that, that's going to really suck for 1063. That's going to how much BP's at 309. Yeah, that's a burden right there. That's a burden. Because now you guys are entering the area to where other nations that you play might be able to zero him out. And 392 million points in Void and BP. That you're talking about like 2 billion, maybe 3 billion points in like KE. That's big numbers right there. Like that's unforgivable. Yeah, someone reach out to him. Wow. All right, so that's 1063. Oh. Going to 1150. Wow, we are already 3 hours in here. 1150. 45, 49, 50. No, it's 1050. I need 1150. Happy I did not click on that. 56, 55, 54, 53, 52. There he is, down here. 1150. Let's see what they got cooking. Okay, so they got 140, 341, 340. So they'll eventually have 441 soon. Handful of 39s. All in the same alliance. That's good. That's good. That's good. Some good officers. Okay. I mean, it staggers down. It's not a huge drop, but it staggers down, so that's not bad. Antiques. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. All right. Well, kills. They like to fight. They like to fight. I do like seeing that they are all in the same alliance, so that's always a good news. This is good. I think this will be compatible to like maybe 12-17? Caffeine Queen's Nation? Would you guys assume that would be compatible to that, or other than Jay and Silent Bob, obviously? I don't know. Anyways, that's 1150.
Sorry, kind of up in my territory where I'm not familiar with these nations, so
yeah,
my input's not very good here.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with them either, so I think that a lot of these I'm probably going to be going through fast because I don't know any of the areas, and I don't think there are many people in here from those areas. I know this is Clay's nation right coming up now.
Yeah, if we could get Didi up here, he knows a lot about the higher nations.
DD? Okay.
Yeah, DD from 1039.
Then we can get her up. We can get DD up here.
He's been invited to speak, but
Alright.
he hasn't accepted.
He might be trying to figure out how to do it. But this is Clay's
Could be.
Nation. This is Clay's Nation. I can see Clay in here waiting a very long time.
Yep.
Clay, we think your merger, bro, up there in 11:15.
Super excited.
Super excited. Yeah, I see you guys are all pretty much other than LT3 are a couple in the other alliance, but I mean up there in
Yeah, still working on
1100s.
merging everyone, like moving players around one for one kind of thing when alliances are full. But yeah, everyone's super excited about a lot of activity. We kind of talked about a little earlier when we were chatting, so I don't want to take up too much time. I know you got a lot to get through, but just a huge shout out to everyone at 1104 too. Super nice to work with, and they seem really excited about it just on the other side as well. So yeah, it's going to be a really good future for two hopefully very active nations now.
No civil war either, huh?
No, we talked everything out. We had some conflict. I think both nations might have had some conflict in the past, but at least I can only speak for 1115. Like, we were kind of half full, 4 alliances, and last month or so we were like, can we just put everything behind us, move on, have fun in the game? That's what the point is. So yeah. Put it all behind us and said, let's get to a merge. It came right away, which was a pleasant surprise. So yeah.
So who obviously what nation would be your biggest competition without even saying 11-11?
Yeah, I mean, just like you said, just abnormal. So not worth talking about. Like, I don't know if we'll be. It's so many mergers now. Like, I don't know if we'll be competing for like finals in GC even. I think we're probably like a middle strength, but we'll maybe crack the top 100 of Polar again. Like, probably kind of be in the middle there. But if you can get 80 people, it's going to be really enjoyable, even if you're playing not within top 5 or anything like that.
Right.
I don't know if that's what we're striving for, but we're just striving to have fun.
Hey,
80 people go whale hunting. Can you take something down?
I mean, whale hunting. I love hearing the whole whale hunting thing right there.
Yeah, like practice in frenzy. Can you take down 100 million BP? No. Okay, let's bump it down to 80. Like, maybe try it out and avoid them.
So you know what nation that is a big nation for whale hunting? 717. Huge
717.
nation. They're huge for whale hunting. Like that like whenever KE or Frenzy comes, they fight, and that is literally their entire goal is to hunt a whale down and knock out a 41.
Yeah, I mean, like if you can get 80 people, like that's on screen, that's crazy, record it, like that stuff's sweet. So I think that's what we're really looking forward to is just, huge attacks, big participation in events. It's going to be good.
Well, you know what I say? You know what I always say? Take Frenzy as a who gives a fuck if you win or lose. Just Frenzy should always be used to see what your alliance can do because Void is unforgivable.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, congratulations on your merge. We're going to keep going. We got 1088 next. 1088. Yeah, we're just jumping back and forth, aren't we, guys? $10.88. Okay, they got 241s, 240s, 238s, 237s. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, they ain't bad. They ain't bad. Up to 1437 above. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see what kind of power they got going on here. Okay, they're right where they should be. So this is a good merger. I think that. All right, they got 1, 2, 3. They got three alliances in the top 10. Again, 3-day grace period. The whole you just merged. They're just trying to clean up and let the dust settle. Hopefully. Do we know anyone that's in 1088 or knows about 1088 in here? Well, in the chat. Yeah, DD's not going to come up here. Alright, well. That's 1088. Moving on. 1060. Now we're starting to cruise. 1060. Let me ask you guys, were you guys like, what are you gonna do the whole merge recap? Were you guys wondering that for a while?
I was curious.
Well, I wasn't going to do it until it happened because I don't want to go through each nation again like how I did with the other one that was 6 hour long live. Yeah, I was good.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I was wondering when Woody wanted to spend 8 hours of his time. This was a massive merger list. So,
I don't even know if I'm going to do the other one, because I do know that Capping Queen she did ask to cover the 1200s and above, in the past. So I'm assuming that she wants to cover the 1200s above for her YouTube. So with that being said, I'm assuming that that's what she wants, and I'm gonna just let her cover them, and that's it. You know what I mean? Or if she doesn't, if I have a day off and it's hard for me to get up here with this broken leg because it swells out because I don't have my, while I'm here, my foot's not elevated. That's all right. So 1060, they have 341s, 140, a few 38s. Ain't bad. That's not bad. They got some power up top. They're all in the same. Most of them, more the top 5, are in the same alliance. Again, 3-day grace period. Let the dust settle. Anyone from 1060 know about 1060? This spider feet. That's got to be a female. Anyone looking for foot pics? Feet pics? All right, that's 10. That's 1060. We're gonna move. Keep moving. I want to know when 1038 is gonna get their merger. Honestly, 1176 is next.
And 38 wants to know when they're going to get their merger too. What about poor 896?
I know. Well, did 1038 even get her first merger yet? Or I thought they did get one. Am I wrong? Oh, they did. Okay, 1024.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, 896. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. They do need one. All right,
They still put up a great fight for single merged.
I agree. You mean zero merge?
Let's start saying 1038 and 896 neither have had a merge. No merges.
Okay, so that's official then. So they haven't had one yet.
No.
Romans must be confused. Butterings.
Not to mention they are happy. He's like, that's not what I said, Woody. All right, 1176 got 340s. Ooh, so 340s already. And guys, remember they're only about a year, maybe a year and a few months old. So they got 340s. Not too big of mega spenders, but they're spenders. 139, 238s, couple 37s. Let's see where the kills are. I'm wondering where the kills are. So these guys do kill. They all like to kill. So that's good. That's good for them. Officers 18, 16, 15. So we got one that's at like 2,000, maybe 2,100. About 2,000, maybe 1,950, right around there. So they're not bad. Not bad. Not too bad. Especially like literally knocking on the door of 1,200. That's not too bad. I do wonder if they are in the Civil War, or if they're actually working. Definitely fucking farming. I'll tell you that. Are we getting near those nations where it's like nothing but cities or walls everywhere?
Yeah, I think so.
Can't wait to see it. How did they merge those nations?
Oh god, can't even imagine.
Like 2 nations wall to wall from corner to map to corner to map? How do they even merge that? Are these guys even building?
There was some on the other side.
Woody, I got you a new avatar.
Uh-oh. Saving it. Saving it. That is being saved. Fucking love it right there. I fucking love it. That is saved. Thank you.
Also, Woody, I don't think this relates to the nations that didn't get a merge, but all the ones that did are having glitches where when you send attack an uranium mine or something, it's not sending the plane. So people just gotta watch out for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, even if you have like a set formation in the U mine, like I attacked before the U mine closed and it didn't send my plane. It's just I guess a glitch from the merge.
That's weird.
You don't need your plane.
Don't act up.
That's
I mean,
weird.
it even did it in like Meat Zombie Challenge and like I said, any of your set formations, it wasn't sending the plane.
That's still weird though. All right, so that was 1176. I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be okay. Next is 1137. Ooh, we're getting close. 1135, 36. 1137. Here we go. Alex the Bird. 241s. 140. 139. So I mean, that's not bad for near 1150. I think everyone would be like, oh, it's not no 1111. Yeah, you know, nations are not 1111. Half of them. So this isn't bad at all. These are all going to be 38 soon. So those EMPs are going to come into play real quick, and then those Axemans for the 39s are going to be good for defense. See what their power is. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, 2 players already in the 2000s. About 8 teams right here. 3 and 1800 flats right around there. Same bad, but they're all in a different alliance. I'm wondering if that's going to change. Again, 3-day grace period. Okay. As long as they don't have Civil War, they should be good. Alex the Bird. He is definitely Aztec, maybe? Wouldn't that be like an Aztec? Definitely. Okay, cool. They got some whales up there. That's 1137. We're gonna move on to 1151. There it is. Let's check and see what they got. That's Game Over. I've heard and seen Game Over in the community before, so I believe this is them. They got just Game Over right now. 340s, which will be 41s shortly. This isn't too bad. Their average now is 35. Okay. Officers. Game Over is really pushing that city. It's not bad. It's not that bad. I mean, 10s from 12 and up as 35s. Wow. 10 at 35? That's actually pretty fucking good. 10 at 35? That's good. They should be going up to like 37. Alright, so that's 1151. Next is 1143. '41, 42, 43. Yeah, we already from YouTube chat 831 and 878. We already went over that one. We went over that I think a few hours ago. All right, so 1143. Abmis 239s. Now, is this the average or average city right around up there? Like, I know that there comes a point where they all start to average out. Like, and I'm trying to figure out where the average is up there. 16, 14, 13. Maybe you guys might know. Would we assume that this would be the average for up there, guys?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you think this would be the average city type up in the 1140s, 1150s? Around 37?
Probably, but
because you figure right now we're in the 1400s, you know, new city kind of deal. So this is about a year, maybe a year and 2 months old.
that's pretty good for a year.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. So this will probably be right around where the average is, where they should be. I mean, don't get me wrong. You got those 41s up there that are just mega whales. You know, you can't really contribute them into like an average because they're just buying the store. You know, that's not an average thing. That's a that's fuck you money kind of shit. You know, if we're being real. All right, so that is 1143. We're going to move on to 1170. Train's going by right now. I wonder if 1170 means that they're either good or bad. Oh, I see them up here, right here. So 1170. Happy Judge. I got 241s up there, but then a drop. So they got two whales. Let's see what their whales are cooking. Yeah, they got some whales. Okay. Well, they got one whale. The other one just pushed the city. All right, Clay. Thank you for coming by, brother. And good luck in your merger, bro.
Good luck. They're all in the same alliance, so that's good.
Yeah, they're all in the same alliance. That's perfect. That's perfect. I think they got some they got something good going there. I do. Now I don't know what the difference between 1170 and 1184 what they were before, but can you imagine being a nation that has all like the top 10, top 20, and then getting the rest of them from a different nation? I don't know if that's the case. I don't think it is, but you never know. You never know. All right, so that is 1170. I do want to see how far they've gotten with their flags. Definitely monster hunting. Yeah, I don't think they're going to show it. Whatever. That's 1170. We're going to move on to 1134. Somebody's got to be 32, 33, and 34. Ludog. 41. 87 million BP. They got 141, a 38, a couple 37s. Okay, that's not a bad merger for up there. That's not a bad merger at all. 18. Okay, so he's around 2,000 right there. That's not bad. That's not bad. GG. Let's see what it kills. Do they fight? They do fight. All right, cool.
That they do.
They like to fight. That's good. Let's just hope that merger that they start getting. I'm not sure if they don't have numbers now, but if they didn't, let's just hope that all comes into play. How far do they get with their flags?
See a bunch of burning cities.
Well, yeah. This is right around the time where
Clean the junk.
yeah, the junk is starting to disappear. So they're starting to pour it in to make their hive. You know what? When Camel finally opened up all those merged nations, can you imagine how many people came online in each nation at that exact moment?
Yeah.
I was up at when it happened, and I was in voice chat with 7-Eleven and Cowboy and stuff like that, and I was visiting their nation, and holy cow, so every single alliance had at least 60 people online just burning.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, next nation is going to be 1140. Guys, the list is getting smaller. Thank God. I'm going to waste any of you guys' too much more time. Probably good, I'd say about a good half hour, maybe more. So 1140. 43. 42. Let's see what they got cooking over here. Scorpio. Oh, wow, look at this. They got 441s up there. Oh, this is Turu's nation. Is this Turu or Turu? Just Turu?
I don't know, but they're divided.
They are. But that doesn't necessarily, the whole let the
Yeah,
dust settle thing.
3D grace.
Yeah. So there's 441s, 138. I mean, it is a big drop. It is a big drop. I'm wondering if there's going to be an ego issue that goes on here. 2220, 1817, and then the drop. This is going to be interesting to see. Turu is in the 1000s, Fatal Era says.
Yeah, Turu is 1086 is his nation.
I don't know who this guy is then.
He's single Taro.
Yeah, Turu is a map city too in 1086.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought he was at like 25, 26 or around there. They definitely got that Pokemon theme going on over here. Let's see where they are with antiques. They're buying antiques. At least those top three are. Elite Wars. They do not give a damn about Elite War. They do not care about Elite Wars.
Nope.
Good night, man, lady. I wonder if they're bubbled up or all that shit. So they're not in Elite. They're not in Civil War. I tell you what, if any nation right now, after their first merger, and I think I've already said this, if you are in your Civil War right now, you just fucked up.
Yep.
You fucked up. Can't get along, you got a freaking ego, you fucked up. So many other nations out there that will take all your players away from you, and you can play it yourself. Jerk it by yourself. 1156 is next. Right here. Mulberry Philippines. I feel that I'm saying it wrong.
You are, but that's okay.
Oh boy, Philip. I can't. I'm not even gonna try.
My boy Filipinas.
No.
No, that's all of that's wrong. I'm just gonna stop and walk away from it.
My boy Filipinas is what you say?
Yes.
What are you filling it with?
I don't know. might be one of those joke names.
I don't know because the name looks familiar. You know what I mean? Like one of the last lives I did, I do kind of remember that name being there.
Yeah.
But that's a fucking spender. Look at that on officers. 27. Don't let that fucker hit you. That penis is going to. That penis has got a fucking mushroom head, like a hammer. Like a hammer. All the way up there. Jeez.
What's his antiques look like?
Yeah, we're gonna look at antiques. Yeah, like Nola poster here.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That's exactly what it is, right there. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. Antiques. 730. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Don't piss this guy off, guys.
Nope.
My best advice to this nation, 1156. When he, she, I don't know the pronouns, it says jump, you better say how high. You better say how high. Jeez.
Easy says he beat Q in Void, and Q was big mad.
Oh yeah, definitely Q. Yeah, Q. That's the thing about these mega monsters out there. When they get beat, they get pissed. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. That's why I said he, she. All right, next station 1179. 1179. And if guys, if you were planning on recruiting, that probably would have been a good nation to keep your eye on. If it doesn't work out over there. 1179. So 1179 right here. L. I got 241s there. 39. Couple 38s. Couple 37s. Okay. Officers. 17, 16, 14. All right. They're definitely not going to beat, Miss Hammer, Mr. Hammer. But they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Almost all in the same alliance. I'm assuming blue is from a different nation, or this nation, and the other one is the other top rank alliance. I'm assuming that they're gonna get into the same alliance. They're spending on antiques, so all right. That was 1179. Moving on to 1189. How many we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are 8 away, guys. 8 away. So 1189. Just gotta find it. 1187. Boom, right here. Let's see what they got cooking. There's Q. There's Q. 241s, 139, a couple 37s. Now, if I was Q, because I remember you guys saying that he was kind of pissed with this merger, or wait a minute, didn't he just get merged like last time?
I don't know.
I thought they just got merged not too long ago. Maybe like 2 mergers ago, I think. I could be wrong. And I thought he said like
no. First merger, Woody.
Is it? Are you sure?
Yeah, first merger.
Okay, okay. If I was Q, and he's got the kind of money that, look at 28, yeah, he's got fucking money. If I was Q, I would log into some of these guys' cities and start pushing some of those other cities up. Obviously, though, that's for like people that's got big money. You know what I mean? Like, he wants the help. He might have to build a couple cities up there to get the help.
Or do what some of these other 1,100 nations did to get their second merger in 3 months after their first.
Or do that.
Or do that. And it seems like they can up there.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I'm wondering, is this where we start seeing those fucking walls everywhere, way back here?
I think it really started somewhere in the 1200s. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that really sucks and they're still going on. I was checking the 1400s. It's still going on. I don't think Camel can stop it. For all we know, it might be Camel doing it.
Could be.
I mean, if we're being real, it could be. They might be considered as downloads. You know what I mean, for the Apple / Google store.
They're just propping up their numbers artificially, like those fake reviews on Amazon.
So the good news is I don't know if they're in civil war because you see so many bubbles, but I can't tell. If they're in civil war. But I think this nation will be okay. I mean, they got Q. Q is probably pretty excited, so that should be good. All right, next nation. That was 1189. We're going to move on to 1193. $83, 96, 5, 4, 1193. Here we go. All right, he's got the rod. 139, a couple 38s, and they're all split up. Okay.
Yep.
Grace period, but we'll leave it as a grace period. I don't know. So now we're touching on the 1200 area. Oh man, there's a 39 and a 38. I mean, they have some spenders. I really don't know what their average should be up there.
Yeah.
They're so far away that I don't know what their average should be. I mean, they are spending a couple of them, two of them are spending on antiques. Pad should be pushing those antiques real hard right now. That's what he should be pushing. And obviously, I think I've said before with the antiques, that wall for antiques where it starts getting super expensive is at like 300,000. And I've always say if you get to 300,000 on antiques, and you're not a mega spender, switch back to your officers. That way, it's a better investment kind of deal. So that's 1193.
Yep.
1204 is next. We're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. 1204. There's somewhere in here. 2, 3, and 4. Let's see what they got here. That's Hookdex. Yeah, this has got to be the average Ray Runner, because if not, I don't know. If this wasn't the average for like 38s, this would be hard to. This would be hard to say it's a good merger. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Unless someone knows up there, someone knows about the 1200s. Yeah, so they got 12, 11, 11, 8. Big drop. Do you like to fight? A couple of them do. Already in Civil War. What would I do? I don't think they're in Civil War. I don't think this is the nation where the walls start either. I could be wrong.
Look at the chat, Woody.
You guys are gonna get me in trouble. What is this? I don't know if he's farming or not. I can't tell what.
Yeah.
He's out there in the outskirts, so right now is when all these cities should have been vanished. You know, I don't know what he's doing, why he's not in the alliance, or what they're waiting on. I don't know. That's 1204. Moving to 1231. Guys, we are almost done. I know you guys are tired. Minorite Globe, yeah, I am. 31. Here we go. They got a 41 up there in 1231. Commander. Yeah. His name is Commander. 305 million. Whoa. This is like a year old only, if that.
Yeah.
Officers 24.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's big.
Strong.
See where his antiques are. 482. That's not bad. Well, look at this. They got some people actually spending on these antiques. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's real good. Most
they realized.
Yeah, they realize that's where the freaking money is, right? Or the power is.
Yep.
So 36s. Hold on. Look at that. 10. This is a 35. A 35 at 10. They should be at 37 right about now.
But if he's smart, which I think he probably is, he's building his officer power before moving on to 37. Because I would rather be a strong 35 than a weak 37.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. All right, so that's 1231. Next is 1168. Just gotta find it. There we go, 1168. Let's see what they got cooking over here. Takeshi. Takashi, something like that.
Yeah, Takashi. That sounds right.
Definitely Japanese.
Yep. Most likely.
Officers 12, 12. Okay. So that's about average where they are then. So all the other people are just like the 40s and 39s, so on and so forth. They're just fucking mega whales. They're just the whales. All right, so that's 1168. Next is 1194. I'm so happy I'm not doing that other list. Can you imagine me saying, "All right, guys, we're halfway there"?
Oh God. What's the other list? The Locked Nations?
I don't know.
Oh
no, it's not just Locked Nations, but it's nations like in the 1000s now.
Yeah.
Most of them.
You would think as many 1000s got it this time on just this list. You would think that they would that'd have been all of them, but no, there's more. I think every one of them got it.
I think we're now down to the 14 something. So in terms of nations, so there's like 200 more nations that.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy. So this is 1194. They got 141. So Ricky Bobby, he's a whale, obviously. Fluffy Bunny Crew. Why? Why? A war game.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna laugh. I've seen worse. They're definitely They're quite a bit of them are spending on those antiques. He-Man.
Yep.
37 at 30. Ay, ay, ay.
Look at his kills, though. I mean, he's got good reputation, but terrible kills. Maybe he just doesn't
fight.
Well, his reputation says different. Just doesn't fight in Nation or doesn't fight in KE.
Yeah, definitely not KE. But
He's doing something to get that reputation, though.
yeah. He's pushing those antiques. So he's at a point right now, like he should be stopping right now.
Yeah.
And switching over to his where's his officers? I guess that's what we should be looking at. Oh no. Have you seen him yet?
Nope.
Oh no.
He can't be that much down.
That's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me go back to the top. He's right here. Okay. I'm like, wait, he's in fifth.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute. This is no fucking way. Like, he's got to have something. So, 9.6. Yeah, he needs to switch back over to those officers. Leave those antiques alone. Let Ricky Bobby take the lead and switch back over. Man, can you imagine how much money he's blown in those antiques right now where he can be putting into his officers? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I hope Ricky Bobby or someone here hears this and they can tell him, "Hey, yo, you got talked about. This is where you're fucking up." All right.
Yeah.
All right, that's 1194. We're gonna keep moving.
2 more.
2 fucking more. Wow. 1252. Am I fucking blind or something?
No, there's just the way they do it is so dumb.
Well, you know what? 896 is holding They're holding the fucking AOO fucking
There you go.
record right now. Yeah, I see it. Holding a record right now. Look at that. The longest unmerged nation. I don't know if that's a good record to hold though. All right, so Enzo is a 38. They got wow, that's a drop. But again, they're close to 13, so they're less than a year old right now. These guys are less than a year old.
Yeah.
12. I mean, actually, for less than a year old, that's not bad in officers.
No.
They're pushing antiques. Okay. That's not bad. So they're right where they should be. Yeah. That's it. For the 12s, 100s, 1252s, that's not bad. That's not a bad merger.
That's real. Yeah, they're pushing pretty good.
Yeah, that's about average. Last one, ladies and gentlemen, 1218. Of course, it's going to be on the other side of the fucking map.
Of course.
It's in the South Pole. I got up 41 there and 238s. So I mean they're not too bad. Let's see what this 41 is.
41 is on sale.
It's on sale. It probably is actually,
That's a crazy week. 41 though.
Yeah.
What's his antiques look like?
With this, he's probably at like 1600 flat, maybe 15. Antiques.
Not bad.
Well, he's not even on there.
He's not.
Oh, he's not. Yeah. I'll bet you anything it's sitting abandoned.
Spending. Yeah.
He stopped spending. No antiques.
Yeah, none.
Yeah. It's been sitting for a while.
Jeez.
Yep.
Well, that's that. I mean, it is what it is.
Yep.
Oh, here's Kill City. He wants to speak real quick. Is he up here? Kill City.
He's invited.
Kill City. Talking to you, buddy. Alright, well, I'm not going to wait all night. I got to get off this fucking computer and lift my leg back up. Alright, there's another one. Come on up here, Kill City. There you are.
Hello.
What's up, buddy? What's up?
How you doing, brother?
So what?
I had a quick question, bro. Could you do 1200 with 1211 real quick?
1211?
1200?
Okay, so you want me to look at 1200? If I can find them. $1,200. Here we go. All right. What's up? It's not bad. That's not bad right there. You got 238s. Guys are all in, other than that noob. You guys are pretty much all in the same alliance.
Not really, bro. They got that one, the DEM guy that's not there. That's causing trouble. I heard a lot. So we're in for a surprise.
Number 3?
Yeah, number 3.
Yeah, but he's I think he's like top 2 player, bro. Actually.
Oh, he's a 36.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's much stronger than the other guys, though.
What is his BP at? 39.
Yeah.
Take everyone one day and just take them out.
You think so?
Why, yeah. Why not?
I heard he's a big pain in the ass for everybody in that alliance.
At 40
Well,
million.
in that nation.
Yeah, but for a C-36 at 40 million, he can't hide all his troops.
Yeah, you can't.
He's a fat one.
But you got this 38 here.
Yeah, I'm talking to that guy at the moment. We're merging with him, so it looks like it's gonna be a peaceful merge.
Except for that one guy.
Except, yeah, and I talked to that guy too, but he's just a pain in the ass, bro.
Well, the problem is like when you guys do decide to zero him out, and like that, that's his whole alliance is gonna be a civil war. Just know that. But if he's already causing trouble, then I give it a week. You guys are already gonna have in civil war anyways.
Yeah, I think so too, bro. But in his alliance, there's basically nobody but him. I mean, he got like couple C-35s, but those are, bro, lunch, dinner, breakfast.
Yeah. This guy himself, put it this way, this guy right here can probably freaking hit him by himself and burn him.
Oh yeah, big time. I mean, I battled him too myself, like the MN guy.
Yeah.
The top player of 1200. Yeah, he's pretty strong.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's pretty strong. I don't know what to say. It's like, if this guy's gonna be a problem, you either, it's either, that saying, if you can't beat him, join him, kind of deal. But if you can't live with him, get rid of him.
Well, I heard he's been causing trouble during events, bro. Like taking out his bubble, giving hell up points away, and.
So why haven't you guys been attacking him when he drops his bubble then, and kill him while his bubble's down?
I'm in 2011, bro. We're merging with these guys. Yeah, that's not me. I would have killed them long ago. Trust me.
What do you guys have over there?
2011. 2011, we're good, bro. We're solid. Everyone knows what to do.
Who's your top guy?
Top guy, I would say it's me and Wheezy. I got a C-38. He got a C-38. I got a C-37.
Fucking take him out if he causes a problem.
Oh, you haven't merged yet. You're on
they're,
the next list.
They're on the next list, yeah.
Ah, gotcha. I'm like, where are they? I'm not seeing them here.
Yeah, we'll have a merge in like a couple days.
Oh,
let me.
Just gang up and take that guy out.
What nation? What nation you guys dialed one? 11 what?
1211.
1211. Sometimes you just gotta rip that fucking band-aid off.
Well, I was trying to talk to everybody, get like the top strongest in one alliance, so we could fucking at least do something against these fucking stronger nations.
It'd be nice to have him in your alliance, but just think about this. He's a 36. So what he really is a 35 with sniper, and snipers suck.
Yeah, big time. Cannons are way better.
Yeah. I would use T9 cannons over the T10 snipers any day.
T11 cannons?
Even T9s.
Was it? Wasn't it T11s, bro?
Maybe, dude, it's been so long. Maybe you're right. You're probably right.
Yeah, I think it's T11s.
It's been a long time for me, but I mean, he's not as strong as he thinks he is. Now, if he jumps up to 37 and decides to go heavy on those shredders, then you got a problem. Because those shredders, they're pretty, yeah.
I mean, we recently had chaos with them, and after second hit, he couldn't take. So my second hit, I burned him, bro.
You know what I do when I have a problem like that? I gotta burn someone. I burn them and I keep burning them until they have no troops or resources to heal those troops.
Yeah, because he messaged me talking about, hey, how's it gonna go with the alloy and stuff,
Well, give them the benefit of the doubt. Like I've always say to every nation out there, when you guys get a merger, try to let bygones be bygones and just start over. So whatever issues you had in the past, just try to like just wipe them clean. You know what I mean? Because you never know, he could be a problem for your 32s, 33s, stuff like that up there. While you guys are growing, he could be a problem for them. And all it takes is one fleet for an SOS a day, and he can kill half your alliance. So if you could talk to both alliances or both nations to just fucking wipe whatever he did clean, or unless it's an Eagle thing, then I mean there's really no escape from Eagle thing other than fucking just moving. And I promise you, there are many, 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 many nations out there that's got cities just as strong. They'll just hand it to you for free, if not stronger. I know you didn't want to hear that because you like your nation. I get it, but if after your merger and things just happen to not ever go right, just keep that in the back of your mind that there are a lot of nations out there. 425, for example, 567, for example, 785, 858, 1038. All those nations, super nations out there, 910. They literally 255. I'm just saying, they just be like, oh, you want to come play? Fine, here you go. Here's the keys. Just when you quit, give it back. That's it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna move to 567 if we didn't get a merge.
Okay, well,
But since we got a merge, well, I just want to see what's gonna happen, how
yeah,
it's gonna go.
see how it goes first. If the guy calms down and just says fuck it, then it can be pretty fun for you guys. But if he doesn't, reach out. We have cities, in 567, and there's other nations out there that have plenty of cities too. So just definitely keep your eye out.
The thing is, I don't want to burn the guy, bro. I want him to like join us, join forces, fucking. But he doesn't want to have anything to do with the alliance that he was in before. He's 12. He doesn't want to have anything to do with the nation that he's in.
Then why is he still there?
He's been alone for hella long. That's what I've been hearing from everyone in his nation.
Well,
I'm
okay.
like, what the fuck? How does that work?
So this is what's going to happen: is you guys are going to get your merger, right? You're not going to You're not going to see the same nations that you're used to seeing. You're going to start seeing much stronger nations that's got a double merger, and he will see very quickly that he can't win it by himself at all. So it's either at that point when they figure out real quick when they get smacked once, that they can't win it by themselves, that either they A, got to move to a different nation, or B, bite their tongue and get with the program. That's usually the two things that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be SOS to someone, then throw a bubble up and, I don't know, either move or...
Because if we were to kill him, we can't actually kill him, bro. He's just gonna heal his troops and come back and hunt everybody else,
You can kill everything but like one fleet.
Yeah, basically. Yep. And that's like no good because he's gonna kill fucking everyone else. Like,
but is he going to make that spend to pass that 38? That 38 ain't gonna stop. He just got a merger. He's gonna be a 40, 39 soon. He's gonna be a 40, and if he's not willing to make that spend to get stronger than him, then I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like there are a lot of nations out there, some of these older nations that at 36 is considered to be a farm. Some of these cities that are 38s are still considered to be a farm. Like those are the ancient nations, of course, but it's going to come to a point like in 567, 36 is they're very rare to see. There are some, yes, but they're very rare to see. Like they're like borderline. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
for me, I was planning on. I got a C-37, bro. I could move up quickly, like C-39, C-30, but I don't want to go to a C40 without having like, I don't know, close to fucking at least 2K, bro, in meal HP or long range attack, you know? What do you think about that? What's a good time to push to like a C? Because C38 is no good for me. I need what, a C40 for them cannons?
EMPs are better than cannons.
You think so? I heard otherwise.
If you go, so they're better to they're better. Okay, so once you get to 40, yeah, they're better. But at 38, those EMPs are better. I will say they are squishy, so they die faster, but they do much more damage.
Okay.
Like much more damage. I'll be real with you.
So
when
higher
I run
kill
out of,
ratio, right?
What's that?
A higher kill ratio?
Correct.
Okay.
Now, once you get to C40 and you get those T13 cannons, then yeah, switch over to them because they do much more damage. Plus, they do the splash damage as well. But your focus at you're at 37 right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, it's ready for a C38, but I'm just like holding back, you know, trying to push the stats.
I mean, you want to push to 2,000 and then go to 38. I mean, you're going to be pretty fucking strong with those EMPs in those shredders. I'll tell you that now.
I mean, bro, I'd be beating C38, C39 sometimes that got EMPs and that are close to my my stats also right now.
What are your stats at right now?
Let me check. Let me double check. I think it's like long range was like 1488, meal HP 408, somewhere there.
All right, I'm gonna be 100 honest with you right now, okay? The difference between 14 or even 1500 to 2000 in stats, you're looking at about $150,000.
Yeah, I mean, I already fucking put 180, bro. I'll put another 150. Fuck it, you know.
I'm aware of that. I'm very aware of the spend, but I'm saying like that's like you're really far away still. I think once you hit like 1600, the wall is very, very steep.
Fuck.
You could spend a 15K and come to 858 right now and have those stats.
Or not even, or go to a different nation and go there right there for free.
Bro, I used to be in 894 with Libram and Colt.
Okay.
But then Libram quit, and then fucking Cope took over, and I just fucking left and moved to a new nation.
So then you know exactly what you need to do then. Like you don't even really need to
No,
ask.
but I wasn't there for long, bro. I was there maybe 3-4 months. Got my city up to like a C37, and they just fucking left.
All right, do this. After your merger, give it 3 months. If it's still the same way that you're at right now, then go. Even looking at chat right now, you got freaking 255 freaking offering free cities right now.
No, bro, I don't got that kind of a time, you know. I'm just in and out.
Gotcha. I understand. Well, give it 3
But
months.
I do love war, bro. I be going hard like during Void, Frenzy, like all other events.
Well, if you can, like I said, give it 3 months, man. If it's the same way, then I think you make your own decision. But if it changes differently, then stay where you're at. But
yeah.
But I do gotta end this live. I gotta get off this PC.
Alrighty.
My foot's
Thank you, bro. Thank you for having me. You guys have a good night.
All right, guys. Thanks for sticking with me through this entire